Okay, I'm here. I'm actually really cold. The weather suddenly turned super cold. Yeah, we had the heat wave, but I think it must have rained last night when I was sleeping. Or maybe early in the morning, and now I'm like shivering now. Ooh. I even stepped outside. I just took out Dasha, and it's not warm outside. Maybe just in comparison. Okay. Oh, where's my camera? Hello. It's low, but I'm definitely gonna be slouching, so that's fine. Is there a West Coast heat wave now? How hot is it? Berlanti, with the humidity over here, I think on the worst day it was like 44 degrees. Oh, 21. I'm curious what it is here right now. Ooh. Montreal weather. Ooh. It's 23 right now. It feels freezing. You don't do well in the heat at all. Yeah. Do you have air conditioning? That's probably not super common on the West Coast. Oh my god. Okay. I also I get in like I get in hot and cold phases really easily where it's hard for me to adjust or feel normal. It's 22, but 31 inside? Oh my god. That's horrific. Oh my god, that's so terrible. Yeah, I never had air conditioning before, and then I moved to Florida. I got super used to it because you really need air conditioning to dry out the air and keep it cool down there. So I don't know that I was specifically looking for it, but I found an apartment that it had air conditioning, so I was like, awesome. Access to fiber internet and air conditioning. I will never have to take 5 showers a day again. Unless I dare go outside, I suppose. Okay, so we basically closed off the whole Azim step situation. That was kind of like one stream in a neat little package. That was nice. And now hopefully we are going to liberate Doma. Tomorrow's Jumbo Cactpot. Wait, did I get my tickets? I'm sure that I did. I did. Okay, yeah. So we found Hien. We have the Zayla on our side. And naturally, Alfino has a plan to liberate Doma. Actually, my drink is almost out. I'll wait. I'll wait to replenish it. Thank you, Tony. I hope you're staying cool. I was just saying it suddenly got very cold here. I'm not sure if it's the same for you. The room... Is that a Hamilton reference? The room where it happened. Alfino has devised a cunning strategy to reclaim Doma Castle. Sorry, I need to adjust this. I was worried about it making horrible noises. I imagine you're eager to hear the particulars of our plan. Allow me a moment to gather everyone's attention.
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle.
Oh, I was waiting for him to talk. It was 105 today with the heat index, fucking brutal. That's crazy, because we're not that far apart, and it's suddenly, I guess there must be some pattern where I'm safely outside it now. I'm sorry, man, that's hot as fuck.
First, Lys and the Doman Irregulars will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention. Shortly thereafter, our Zayla allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses. In this way, we will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one means of escape.
Hell yeah. The reverb is making... I know it's the same voice actor. The reverb is making his voice in particular sound so odd and out of character. Dude, 110 for the next 2 days? It's so... okay, I know this is how meteorology works, but it's just kind of blowing my mind that there's such a difference when I'm just like a couple hours north. Oh, okay, more than a couple, but... You were gonna say it's not even summer yet? Well, it wasn't summer when I was having the heat wave. Yeah, summer now, officially.
Alize and I, together with the shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators.
Wonder Twin moment.
Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies. They will commence to bombard the castle with cannon fire, while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
Wait, the Enclave? Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians. Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt.
That's my boy. You think I'm gonna pass you? No! I kind of assumed that you had finished Stormblood, Lala. Also, hello. All I was just saying is you should bring sweaters. It's like cold now. You think if it's 115 in Maine with the heat index in fucking Maine? Yeah, one of my friends is a bike courier and just messages me in the mornings, like, or was during the heat wave, like, yep, 44 today, death to oil executives. Aw, Alfie's the best.
After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly.
Nice.
The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies.
Nice. Oh, I haven't done mine. Sorry to interrupt your little nerd plan, Alfie. Where's my phone? Oh, I could do it on the PC, but... Phone? Maybe like 5 or 6 quests ahead of this. You have long pants and sweaters on the packing list. Okay, good. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of good for airports as well, because airports are, in my experience, very cold. Just a normal one for me too. 7 straight bad fortunes. Oh, I should check mine too before we get too deep into it. I'll do all this stuff.
Huh.
Wait, that wasn't Sophia. No, there were two, Lala. They were almost exactly the same. Why did that sound exactly like her, but Brian's voice? Oh, the Fortune! I'm sorry, I misunderstood. It's true. Well, hopefully it's not a mysterious airship. Hopefully it's just a plane. Okay, Alfino's plan. So first and foremost, protecting civilians, and then focusing on Doma. You're not gonna risk doing a fortune? Fair. I kinda get magical thinking when I'm traveling too. What's up,
The rest
Annie?
is simple. We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her. Without their leader, what remains of the Imperial's morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee. And Doma will be free.
This plan feels a lot more feasible now that Xenos isn't here, because he has some kind of unnatural power. This feels doable.
Your thoughts, Lord Hien? If any points were unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over them with you.
Nay, 'tis a fine plan. You have a talent for this. That much is plain.
Yeah, Xenos is hacking. Should report him. He's using third-party
We shall
add-ons.
carry out Alphino's plan to the letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations. Carry on.
What was he thinking about? God, I did all of my... By the way, Lala, I likely did surpass you in Scholar quests. I was just crying like an hour ago. I actually regret not doing all, like, from Realm Reborn to through Stormblood, all of the Scholar quests have been bangers story-wise, and the duties as well. So awesome. I've never shipped two I'm not going to get into details for people who might want to do them themselves, but I've never shipped two characters in this game before, and the Scholar questline changed that. You've only done up to 60? Oh my god, the Stormblood ones are so good, Lala. Oh, I'm so excited. Maybe you can do them when you're here. Before the downtime. What was his voice? Just like fancy? Yeah. There's no shortage of tasks which must needs be completed before we can launch our attack. If you have a moment, perhaps you could lend a hand. That said, I've only just returned. It would be better for you to speak with Alfino to find out how you might be of service. Are they better than Paladin Quest? I don't know. I might do Paladin. I've been putting off all my Stormblood quests, but Scholar, oh my god. I'm definitely having a crisis of like, do I want to... I know it's not... It can be fluid, you can play whatever class you want. But, you know, I've had some distance from Black Mage. We'll see where my loyalties lie. Grim has developed every FF14 player's addiction to being an emotional vampire. Yeah, Lala's visiting. It will be so fun. Trying to keep busy. Full glad am I to hear it. There's one task which comes to mind. As I explained during my briefing, Alize and I will need to infiltrate the moon gates to disable the Magitech field generators. Though I pride myself on my knowledge of various subjects, I must confess I lack confidence in my knowledge of this particular one, which is why I turned to an expert. I've been conversing with Sid via Tataru, attempting to ascertain the design of the generators based on our limited intelligence. Most recently, he sent a parcel with some documents which he believes may be of use. I would like for you to go to Kugane and bring them back here. In the meantime, I'll continue to work with our shinobi allies to plot a path to the gates. Safe travels, Grimothy, and thank you again. Alfredo has not been in contact with you. The false Sid, Kieran. Not the real one. How's Elden Ring kicking your ass, Kieran? Have I done the white mage ones yet, Annie? No, I haven't. I don't even know if I've done... No, surely I've done the Heaven's Word. Well, you know, because I would need my abilities. Have I done all of the Heavens? Because there are some jobs that I like leveled up really quickly, but stopped using in Heaven's Word. I haven't done Dark Knight Stormblood. I haven't done Black Mage. Although, Annie, you said it's okay. I was, as you know, put off by the Heaven's Word job quest story. It was so bad. Yeah, I haven't done Machinist. I think I've done all of these up to Heaven's Word, I think. But for Stormblood, I've only done Scholar. I believe. So I've got Black Mage, Dark Knight, Machinist, Red Mage, Scholar, and White Mage. But the Black Mage Heaven's Word job quests just made me not want to do it anymore. Square Enix are breaking your main job with Dawn Trail next week. You'll be looking for a new main job. Hats, are you a astrologian main? What's your main? Monk. What changes are they making? You finally met the first Dragoon Scion person? You call them Kieran? Estina Kieran? You wandered into a field earlier and then died, and that happens about every 20 minutes, so going about how you expected it to go. That sounds thrilling. You loved the White Mage, probably one of your favorite stories. I really liked the Conjurer questline originally. Make sure to get the all-dressed Doritos. Borlante, I haven't seen them. But maybe if we go outside of my, my food desert neighborhood, we'll be able to find them. The local Walmart, you say? Okay. You're enjoying it so much? Good. They're removing the monk, DOT, and damage buff timers to manage, and replacing them with fixed buffs that make some stance GCD stronger. You don't like that? They've got a tough job. I know some people are not happy with the RNG being removed from Astrologian, but for some people that's making them, like, the job seems more appealing to them now, so it's... I think it's very hard for them to please the fan base, but they do try. I am curious about the Black Mage changes. I'm curious how they'll feel at like a lower level. They might not be that impactful at my level. Memorizing which cars go where is lame. You hope they're fixing that. Did you... I don't know if you looked that much into it. I won't spoil it for you if you don't want to know like how the changes are going to work out, but... I get the sense that Astrologian mains are either... Where the heck am I going? Hang on. This Aetheryte, the Ruby Bazaar. I get the sense that people are either very happy about it, and I don't know if it's like 50-50, but there are definitely some people who think the RNG is maybe what makes Astrologian distinct. I know some people kind of have a fear about jobs losing their color, like losing what makes them distinct from other jobs. Yo, Tataru looks so cute. Hello? She's so cute. You're fine with that? You didn't like juggling those buffs all the time and you can just focus on the combos and the positionals? Yeah, it's so... I guess ultimately, like, you can just switch to a different class if you don't like the changes. It can be an opportunity to try out something else, but it really does seem like the changes, people are either like, fuck yes, or they're like, ew, this fucks up my entire job. She's like Mary Poppins, practically perfect in every way. Look at her. Oh, I haven't done a Lalafell voice in. I'll drink some water. Hectomancer looks really fun, although it looks kind of hard. It kind of feels like you have to plan things, like kind of have to play chess with it. Like kind of like know your rotation in advance.
Grimothy, what are you doing here? I thought you were off fighting nomads on the Azim steppe. Yeah, I was. Oh, you beat him. Good show. Shame I didn't get to see it. Alphino's been keeping me apprised of the situation in Doma. I may not be any good in a physical fight, but in a paperwork fight, I'm the true Han. Yeah.
Oh, she's so cute. I'm dying. Sorry. I'm dying. She even has the flowers in her hair. She's kind of yoinking your style, Lala. Yeah, the same hair too. Oh my god. Oh, I die. How Tataru got her groove back. Tataru has grown rather accustomed to her life in Kugane. She fits in so well wherever she goes. The Forgotten Knight in Ishgard as well.
You're here for the parcel Sid sent, right? Wait a moment, he'll be right out.
Yeah, she needs to do her little wow face.
It arrived not long ago. A porter delivered it to our offices, along with various other knickknacks from Eorzea.
Knickknacks and snacks?
Sid regrets that he couldn't come here in person. Apparently his aunt for the dragon and Omega demands his full attention, you see. Still, he was reasonably confident that the documents he provided would be enough for Alphino to do the work himself. So, as soon as that parcel gets here, we can open it up and see what's inside.
Nick snacks, yes please. Pardon my interruption, but the parcel in question, was it the one you placed on the shelf in the back for safekeeping?
I believe so, yeah. Why do you ask?
Well, you see, on closer inspection, said parcel appears to have been addressed to the Sekisegumi barracks. Though it does indeed bulge with a quantity of paper reminiscent of a rather large instruction manual, the lingering scent of lilac leads me to conclude that it is in fact a sizable collection of love letters.
What? Impossible. That porter was carrying a parcel addressed to us. I saw the writing with my own eyes.
Oh, I don't doubt that in the least. However, as he was tasked with a number of deliveries, I can only presume that he handed you another parcel by mistake. Ooh.
This is a disaster. We've got to find that portal right this instant.
My, she can move quickly when she has a mind to do so. So quickly she neglected to take these love letters with her. They too must be redirected to their rightful recipient. Misdelivered love letters is crazy. Oh, oops. Someone should help you find it. The man in question was of middling height and build, not unlike myself. Black hair, short, terribly unhelpful in Kugane, I know. You can't say that, dude. A cheery sort, wearing bright colors as I recall. I'll send a few of my men out to search, but in the meantime, why don't you take the parcel and see if you can't track him down yourself? I'll wait here, on the off chance that he realizes his mistake and returns. Read the saucy letters? Do you think they're all to one person? And why are there so many? So looking in this area? I hate when they put a circle here because it's like, well, is it this way? I guess I can go on the roofs. It's probably easier to look down. Let me jump. Oh. Never mind. Definitely an obsessive freak. You assume it's all from one person? I suppose. That's concerning. Oh dear, I misplaced some most important documents, and if I don't find them quickly, there'll be dire repercussions. Oh, it's just one letter. Letter is perhaps a charitable description, as the weight of this parcel rather suggests a lengthy treatise on why a certain Sekisegumi ought to accept the undying affections of a certain admirer. No, it's nothing so scandalous and base. My lord is a man with a singular dietary restriction. With singular dietary restrictions, which I've detailed in my notebook. I cannot purchase produce without it. Why do I care? Okay, I don't care. That's the answer. There's him. Is there anyone else? Think so. A good morning to you, miss, but I have no time to chat. I have to head to the Bokairo. Or was it the hostelry? Ugh, no time. This is the guy for sure. Huh? Oh yeah, I recognize that parcel. I delivered it to the Ruby Bazaar not long ago. What about it? Delivered it to the wrong person, dummy. Oh, you're right! How stupid of me! Fortunately, I have yet to visit the barracks. This is for you, right? I'll take the other in exchange. Stu would not survive the postal service. Too much shit happens at that back alley. I think that I did all of my Kugane side quests when I first got here, which was over a month ago at this point, so I'm blissfully ignorant of how much time I probably wasted there. Sorry, I couldn't find him. Guess we just have to hope he realizes his mistake and returns soon. Sid's parcel. Though this parcel weighs no less than the other, it lacks the scent of lilac and is therefore much less likely to contain someone's misdirected woo. Enjoy your lurk.
That's it! That's the parcel! You found him! Though knowing our luck, Sid put the wrong papers in here. No, this is it. These are the documents detailing the...
Hello, Kieran. Thank you for your Sophia.
These are the documents detailing the operation of the Magitech field generators that Alfino requested.
I can only imagine what would have happened had we sent Grimothy back to Doma with a parcel full of love letters. The look on Alfino's face when he reads the first page. On second thought, I'm a little disappointed that we didn't.
Everyone's working so hard to fight for Doma's freedom, and here I am, making the same silly mistakes. It won't happen again, Grimothy, and I'll keep working hard to bring you and the others useful information.
You never disappoint us, ever.
If we hear anything new, we'll contact you straight away.
Oh, and you may be pleased to hear that we've brokered an arrangement between the company and the Confederacy. They require armaments, and we provide. Discreetly and at a reasonable price.
I'm sure Lord Lorito was pleased to hear it.
Indeed he was. Indeed he was.
Well, it seems our time together is at an end. Give Alfino and Alize my regards, will ya?
Aw. Always a blessing to see her. I feel like this quest was just to show us how adorable she is, and I'm okay with that. What's up with you?
This may be our final
Don't make him a Lalafell.
This may be our final chance to win Doma her freedom. We dare not take any chances, for if we fail...
Indeed. You have returned from Kugane. How fares Tataru? Where's Alice? I guess she's in the other room. Oh, it seems like just yesterday you were here. Our plans proceed apace. Do you have the documents? Magitech Field Generator Manual. Never one to take undue risks, it would seem that Sid thought it best to send Alfino a massive manual detailing the operation of a Magitech Field Generator to ensure that the boy was prepared for every eventuality, or possibly to see if he would read the entire thing or simply give up and whack the generator with a wrench, which works 9 times out of 10. Anyway. Excellent. This looks to be exactly what we need. Assuming our shinobi escort can see us safely inside the moon gates, I should have no trouble deactivating the barrier. Good, good. It's one less thing to worry about. Yeah, Annie, after I missed the flavor text on the dung yesterday, I'm being careful. It's often very rewarding. What the heck? Oh, a dancer's arm. That looks awesome. If you seek further employment, Alfino can point you in the right direction. Seeds of Despair. Should you wish for further employment, mayhap you could speak with Alize. I believe she was planning to search the surrounding area for Imperial patrols. If you go now, you may be able to catch her before she departs. Alize, wait for me. Wait for me. Alfino told you about my plans. Oh, wait.
I want to wave, but I'm in a cutscene.
If truth be told, I'm not entirely sure what I expect to find. In the wake of your failed assassination attempt, the Imperials demonstrated uncharacteristic restraint. There were no public executions, and not a single village was put to the torch. But, as I mentioned earlier, Our latest intelligence does suggest a purge is imminent. For all we know, they could be out in the field even as we speak, surveilling their targets and making plans. If so, we need to put a stop to it. Let us begin our search in the north. Should I swap to Red Mage because we're with Alice? Let's do it. Do I just exit this way? I don't remember. Gosh, it's so nice that they just let you fly here. This is the place. Do you see anything or anyone of note? All quiet for now. Follow me to the next location. Is that a Namazu? An Ebisu catfish. Okay, an uncivilized Namazu. This was the second point I marked on my map. No Imperial patrols near our headquarters, then. Good. The last thing we need is a repeat of Rhalgr's reach. Even so, it will be prudent to search a little longer. Are we gonna fight anything? Not exactly the enemy I was worried about. Damn it all. Can't just leave the carcass lying in the middle of the road. You've gotten stronger. Next to you, I feel like a child playing at swords and sorcery, though mayhap it suits me better than books. I owe much to a Mikote I met on my travels. He was a master of these techniques and kindly agreed to teach me the fundamentals. But I could never warm up to common rapiers. I vastly preferred using a blade of my own creation, despite the toll that it took on me. Rhalgr's gift was a godsend, to be honest. Anyway, we're falling behind. We should split up and try to recoup some lost time. We've heard some rumors of Imperial soldiers skulking about disguised as villagers. One was supposedly spotted near the ribbons to the south of here. Go and see if there's anything out of the ordinary. Yay, I got to beat something up. Yeah, there's a brief mention of Alice in the Red Mage questline. Not a lot, but like just enough. Haunted Elder. Oh, hello there, young lady. My associates and I are in search of fertile soil for farming, and this land caught our eye. You doubt my words? You suspect we have some other purpose in coming here? How vexing it is to be questioned in this manner. Very well. She desires the truth and she shall have it. Deal with her. Do I remember how to play Black Mage? No. Or, I mean Red Mage, but either one works. If I just move out of your way, will you not do that to me, please? Hello? You kicked his ass too? Let's go. I saw them attack you, while this one fled. Since you seem to have everything in hand, I've decided to capture him. An Imperial, I presume. I knew it would come to this, but at the hands of a Westerner? A Doman would at least know the rights. You think you understand, but you do not. She will burn it all before she surrenders. She will never kneel again. Nor should she. Gravity! What the? Someone's attacking me during my echo? Rest assured, the Nairi will receive due compensation. Young Asahi has great potential, that much is plain. If he applies himself, he may one day be granted the opportunity to go to Garlemald and learn from some of the leading authorities in the field of magitech. Few citizens are afforded such treatment, however, much less people of the provinces. You'll need to do more. Oh, of course! Have no doubt that we shall. My husband and I want only the best Imperial education for our boy. Finish planting the rice, Mother. Not while the officer is here, Yotsuyu. Inside, now. Yes, Mother. You're just trying to make me care about her, because I don't. You did not mention that you had a daughter. My sister is not mine. Kami rest her soul. She's utterly hopeless, but one cannot choose one's family. Indeed. She's of age to receive an education as well, is she not? Yet we have no records. I trust I need not remind you of your legal obligations. No, of course not. But she's weak and sickly. Some days she has not the strength to leave her bed. Though, a thought occurs to me. Mayhap we can come to an understanding. Ew. Wait, this guy's old as hell, then... What happened? We were talking and then all of a sudden you were somewhere else. Did one of those soldiers hit you on the head or something? So this guy was that soldier in this memory, I suppose? Well, if you say so, we should go and tell the others what happened here. He's dead. Oh, there's a lookout. enigmatic lake carved out in steps whose waters have taken on the colors of the rainbow. Scholars have attributed its beautiful coloration to the rich and exposed deposits of high-purity crystals in the area, while legend tells of an angelic being who fashioned a bridge of rainbow for her mortal lover. Oh, wow. I assumed it was called Prism Lake because of all the crystals, not this coloring. Thank you. You didn't have to come with me, but you did, and for that I'm grateful. I told the others of our encounter with the disguised soldiers. Though we disposed of the bodies, it's only a matter of time before their comrades note their absence. As if we needed any more reason to act quickly. Are you sure you're all right, by the way? You've been awfully quiet since we returned. I'll take whatever. The limits of our endurance. If you still want for work, Alice has a suggestion. Okay, so we're just going place to place. Until the big stuff happens. I'd tell you to rest and leave the rest to the others, but seeing as that isn't in your nature... Lise returned but a moment ago, looking a bit worried. It would seem that trouble is afoot in Namai. You may as well go and ask her about it. As for me, I'll not impose upon you any further. Bye. We've barely got enough armor as it is, huh? Oh, you're here to help? That's a relief. I've been trying to help the villagers in Namai get ready for the operation, but we've run into a few problems. You remember how we're supposed to stir up trouble as a diversion, right? Well, the thing is, we don't have enough armor to go around. I thought the Domin Liberation Front would be able to furnish us with some, but it seems that's not the case. I was about to go and ask Issei. Why don't you come too? I guess this is the fastest way. Are we gonna get armor? We got the weapons, but not the armor. Issei was this kid's name, I forgot. Oh, you're here too. I heard about those soldiers you and Alice encountered. I'm glad you're all right. Right then. Issei, we've gathered up all the rope we could find in the village. And every tool with an edge. It's still not enough. Even a hoe would suffice, but there's no more to spare. They really are going with pitchforks. Thank you, Chigusa. Ryo-san could use a hand if there's nothing else. As for more tools, I may have some in my home. Go and search it. Take whatever meets your needs.
I made enough rice balls for everyone, including some special ones for Lady Ugiri. Can I go and give them to her?
You silly little girl, of course you can. Hurry, you'll never know when she'll have to leave on a secret mission. Sorry about that. Everyone's been trying to contribute since Lord Hien returned. There's so much to worry about. You're doing well, Issei. Although, I have to ask, have you had any luck finding more armor? Unfortunately, no. Unlike weapons, there's no substitute for proper protection. It's not as though we need full suits of Imperial plate, but we're not soldiers. If we attack without any equipment, we'll be slaughtered. The Doma Liberation Front doesn't have any armor to spare. I suppose we could ask Hancock, but there's no telling how long it would take for him to get us supplies. Do you have an armorer in the village, or is anyone with some skill to fashion armor? There's one man, a craftsman who fled the Enclave. He's experienced and may be able to help. The guy out in the wilderness? I don't know if I can persuade him to, though. But maybe you two could come with me? His name is Suranuki, and he lives in Kusakari in the south. Come with me. Is this the hermit guy? No, hermit guy is here. Okay, I don't know who this is. At least I don't think I do. Hi, Keeper. How's it going? It's just been fetch quests so far. What's all this red stuff? Oh, broken pots? There's something odd about this man. This is Suranuki.
Wahaha! Oh, these starry-eyed youths who stand before me. One who sings of rebellion, of liberation. Surely they would not think to trouble me with such foolish dreams. Oh, go ahead and say what you will, but I won't take offense even if I die of laughter. Oh, don't take offense if I die of laughter.
Okay.
Okay.
What the fuck is this book? Looks kind of cool. I'll take the foil. Broken steel, broken men. Tsurunuki has seen your kind before.
Say again? You would have me fashion armor for villagers who wish to fight Imperial regulars.
We love those. We do love fetch quests. Oh, this guy laughs too much. Hang on. I need to get another... I need to get a soda. This guy's way too high energy for me.
Whoa! Mad fools charging boldly to meet their deaths. Bring me steel and I'll give them shells to shield their soft bellies. Yeah, plates of steel, all that you can carry. The better to shield them from blade and bullet.
Why is he so weird? If only it was so simple, Master Suranuki. Steel plates are not so easily procured.
Blind, deaf and dumb you are, boy. We're awash in broken steel. Magitech, great cylinders come crashing to the earth from on high. Shatter them to bits with my explosives. They're not gonna fail you, for I made them to kill Imperials. Bring me my steel and you'll have your armor.
Well, it's not like we know any other armorers who can help. At least we get to blow things up. This guy's been living out here too long. He's Mad Maxing it out here. Oh, Keeper, did you check your Moogle mail? I sent you an umbrella. Yeah, claim your goth umbrella. I mean, this is kooky, but it's... If he can work with this... What I don't understand, though, is why... Because hasn't this planning been going on the entire time? How have they not... How are they only getting around to this now? We're, like, about to storm the castle, and they're like, oh, shit, right. Right, we need armor. Who are you? Oh my god, what the... They really want to simulate the passage of time when I'm doing this. Some quests span weeks, others just hours. Yeah. Nature of an MMO, I suppose, and like nature of a story-heavy MMO, there are some oddities with time. I remember someone telling me that Yoshi P doesn't really have a clear idea, or hasn't given a clear idea of how much time... Like, so the Calamity has a specific date. It's like 15 something, I don't remember. Louis Sois says it in one of the voiceovers in one of the trailers. But in terms of what year it is in, like, Endwalker or Stormblood, I don't think there is a clear time. If you understand correctly, the amount of time between the start of Realm Reborn and the end of Endwalker is subject to a lot of discussion. Yeah, and I think by the nature of how this story works, it's kind of purposefully shifty and open to interpretation, I guess.
Yeah, you have the many steel plates of steel I demanded. Show me.
15. I guess he is making armor for more than one person.
Then you're committed to your cause, dressing villagers as soldiers and marching off to war. Stupid, stupid fools. Doma's dead, and so are her people. Lord Hien, Lord Hien, all dead. Their blood is on our hands.
Lord Hien's alive, actually.
It was Lord Hien who saved us, who spared us the worst when the Guardians came. Every shred of pride and honor he cast aside, without a second thought, all to win their trust, all to serve as their puppet, restored to his throne years later, a paper tiger. Such a shame he must have felt, but no matter, he would suffer it for his people. A life of slaves is better than none at all, he believed, but not us. After Milady died, I began to whisper in his ears dreams of freedom and liberation. We pushed him to take action, if only a little. "10 years of preparation, of machinations. So careful we would be. And yet... Doma burned for our foolishness. Not for that of Lord Hien. Monzen, the Enclave, they were raised for our sins. We murdered them all, don't you see? We murdered you all."
You're wrong, Master. We're still here, we're still alive. Lord Hien lives on too. in our hearts and in his son, for Lord Hien has returned.
Lord Hien alive?
It can't be.
You lie. You lie.
No, it's definitely true.
It's the truth. Hien came back to Doma to help fight for her freedom.
Could it be? My Lord Hien yet lives. Oh. This guy's not okay. Hi, Kenora, what's good?
Bands of steel to bind the chest and belly. Yes, yes. I must eat the forge and begin work at once. 10? 100? How many do you need? All that and more you'll have.
This guy went through something in the span of this dialogue. I like the colors on these. Katana that I'll never use. Oh wait, actually, hang on, I want to...
All the armor I can provide you'll have. I'll labor until I can no longer lift me hammer.
I didn't think we'd have another chance so soon, but here we are. We're going to beat them this time. We have to. The Doma Within. Lise is more determined than ever to play her part. Even after 25 years of oppression, they still have it in them to stand up and fight. We just have to show them the way forward. Issa and I will stay and help Tsurunuki finish the armor, so you've no need to wait around. Why not go back to the House of the Fierce? I'm sure there's plenty of work left to be done. Ask about and see what you can find. Oh, oops.
When I look at her,
Yo!
very different woman. I was like, mommy, yeah. That looks really good. I like that.
Was good, Kadri. Thank you for 23 months. I hope you're good. I hope you're staying cool. Yeah, we haven't had a rare one today, Keeper. Not yet. Kaidate.
Everything's in order, miss. Under Lord Gasetsu's sage tutelage, we go stronger by the day.
What if no one's in need? What do I do then? Motochiro.
Help?
Oh, no. I won't impose upon you without cause. Rest assured that everything's in its place, and every place is in... everything's fine.
Getting ready to leave for London, innit?
Really? How long are you gonna be there?
London?
Is it for work or pleasure? Haname.
I require no assistance, comrade.
Lord Hien's instructions to me were quite clear. I need only transcribe them for the benefit of our Zayla allies. Until Thursday. Speaking of Lord Hien, if you're eager to be of service, mayhap you could seek him out. Keep an eye on him, perchance, should he decide to venture outside. Ooh, for a conference? Have you been to London before? I've never been to the UK, I've never been to Western Europe. That is one nice part of academia. Traveling the world. Let me guess. Someone asked you to act as my protector. To hear that mutter, one would think I intended to stride up to the castle gates on my own. The truth, of course, is rather less dramatic. I'd hoped to look on the castle one last time before the battle. Do you care to join me? You would be setting a lot of fretful minds at rest. Nope, first time. Are you going to do anything fun, or is it just going to be like conference life? Maybe you should visit the Torture Museum. That's the only thing I know. That's the only thing that I know in London. You're probably getting deported immediately for mocking them. Yeah, maybe. It's worth it, though. Very good. Let us depart for Monzen at once. There's not much you want to do in London. I've never, like, I mean, it's a big city, so there's that, I suppose, but it's never really been, like, a destination where I feel like I have to go. Where am I going? Oh, all the way over here. Even, like, this is gonna sound very uncultured, but I've never even really had a desire to go to, like, Paris or something. Maybe I'm just put off by the... Whenever I did think about traveling, I would think about what would be affordable for me, and Western Europe is definitely not that. Monzen was home to many great and powerful families, men of honor, samurai, once. Great swaths were razed and people put to the sword. What little remains stands as a testament to what was, and what will never be again. You were gonna go to Paris for half-brother's graduation, but it was too expensive. Yeah, I was gonna go to Paris at one point, because I had, like, what's the word? Collaborators in Paris, but that didn't happen. Too hard to organize. Come, I would take a closer look. It was, like, cute to think about, but oh my god, it would have been so expensive. Although I think I would have got funding from both institutions. So maybe it would have been more affordable than I think. No, don't attack me. I'm too cute. You would for sure be getting deported from France proudly. No sentries, at least of the living sort. Those shambling suits of armor have the run of the place. To think this was once a bustling street so full of life. A river of people with a current all its own. But even then the Imperials walked among us, sometimes openly, sometimes discreetly, but we were always aware of their presence. And we were complicit. He did what he had to preserve the peace, to keep our people safe. But at what cost? Forgive me. This is neither the time nor the place for such dark musings. Though they did serve to remind me of the barracks which once stood to the west of here, where there may yet be weapons our comrades could use. If you head down that street past those makeshift barricades, you'll come to the ruins. I will search elsewhere. Meet me at the water's edge when you've finished. I didn't know we were on this type of mission. It's on site until they pay your people back for having the audacity to free themselves from slavery. I don't think anyone would argue with you on that. The fuck? Where am I going? Hello? Oh, And a sword. Alas, I found naught of value. Did you? Found in the ruins of Monzan, this finely crafted blade shows little signs of use. Oh! Still sheathed in its scabbard, though even shielded from the elements, it'll need to be cleaned and oiled. I recognized the crest. It belonged to the son of a samurai I trained with when I was young. I'd never even had the chance to draw it. Oh, that's sad. There she is, Doma Castle, my home. They let us keep her for a time, before gradually moving their forces across from Fluminus. Now her every court and corridor belongs to you. Though father spent much of his time there, I did not. I may have only visited him there on half a dozen occasions, if that. Cannot remember. But I remember the view from the keep. Doma seemed much smaller from there, like you could hold it in your hands. Well, Monzan, at least. Doma is so much more than that. There, beyond the moon gates, onto the shores of the Ruby Sea, and here, in the places that no man can touch or take, can see or touch or take from you. We carry her with us wheresoever we go. Not the land or the soil, but the story. And what is life if not a story? The story of our journey from dawn to dusk, day after day after day. The story of our mothers and our fathers, our family and our friends, our peoples and our nations. I think a part of me understood that when I looked out from the keep. Hien, son of Hien, another caretaker of the story of Doma. It's a fine castle, truly, with an even finer view, but in the end... Kami, strike me down. How could I be so blind? We must return to the House of the Fierce at once. We're gonna blow that shit up. I've had what can only be described as a revelation. Ours is an excellent plan, but not so excellent that it cannot be improved. And I know how. But I can't use any of this. Okay, I hate taking the materia, though. On the eve of destiny, Hien understands what he must do for Doma. On second thought, Grimothy, I ask that you return to the House of the Fierce without me, and tell Alfino to call the others together for a meeting. It's imperative that the Kojin emissary be in attendance as well. I shall join you anon. Wow, this place is fucked up. Lord Hien wishes to discuss the details of our plan. Very well, if he insists, I shall summon the others at once. As for the Kojin, I believe one of their emissaries was already en route. Nevertheless, I shall contact them to make certain.
May I present the Blue Kojin's emissary?
Greetings and well met, old friends. The Elder sends his regards.
I love this dude.
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
If, you might humor me.
Good job on your
Thank
chores.
you for coming, Soroban. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Kojin of the Blue. Be it by spell or siegecraft, could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
Explosives coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
It's odd to you that the turn beast tribes was still the only nomenclature the game used for even like the Kojin. Yeah, I mean, what year was this? 2017?
Then I wish to revise the plan.
It was only in Shadowbringers? That's pretty wild.
Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Kojin advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall. I mean to flood Doma Castle.
Okay, not blow it up, but close. Hien doesn't like your plan. He thinks it sucks. Now you get to High Council FF14. Yay, Borlanti! I'm so happy for you.
My lord, the castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation. To destroy it is unthinkable, unconscionable. You cannot do this.
No.
I can and I will if it improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsuyu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile trade.
They wouldn't expect it because it's so...
But my lord, that castle was entrusted to you by your father and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
Stone walls do not a nation make, my friend. Her people do. And as long as we yet live, we can rebuild. So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now. For without that, we have no future.
Hi, Elia. The more that the Kojin are like here and part of these discussions and integral to the plot, all while insulting them by calling them as if their beast was always icky to you. Yeah, I mean, to me it seems like... It seems like something that a very fascist group of people, like the Garleans, that's how they would refer to these people. Or like... like... I don't know if I have said this on stream before, but there were side quests when you arrive in Azizla that basically imply that, you know, a few thousand years ago, during the Allegan Empire, they didn't see Mikote as human and hunted them for sport. Yeah, the Laminsons are something else in the language that they use to describe the kobolds and the Sahagin. Yeah, but it is interesting, Kenora, because they have this part of the story going all the way back to A Realm Reborn that humanizes, and especially by Heaven's Word. You can't deny the... They're clearly showing that all different types of people can come together and are just the same, really. So the use of beast tribes does feel odd. I guess I don't even think of them that way in my head anymore, though, so I'm just like, yeah, they're just people.
I see that you are resolved, Lord Hien, and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
I will inform the Elder of your revised stratagem and instruct our sappers to make ready.
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Kojin allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight, and we shall prevail.
You did walk on some serious lore talk. This is a serious lore moment, too. We're liberating this place from the yoke of imperial oppression. It's interesting, the concept of nationhood and like the sense of like having pride in a nation is so yucky like most of the time, but when it's like when you're talking about like an oppressed people, suddenly it's like it's very important like in terms of liberation. My advice, change stratagem. I'm actually a red mage right now because I was hanging out with Alize. I should switch back to my true form. Too much caffeine in summer. Well, I feel called out. Exactly, Axes. Like when you have an oppressed, like for example, part of the reason that this whole storyline really hits me emotionally is the ongoing struggle for like Palestinian liberation. And that's an example where the idea of nationhood is like denied by oppressive powers and is very, you know, like a Palestinian flag is like such a symbol of it's like a beautiful thing and a symbol of resistance. But when I think about like a Canadian flag or an American flag, I'm like, oh, yuck. You like this expansion when you played it because it was very relatable. It's really, I'm really enjoying it. I know not as many people, you know, I get why people prefer Heaven's Word, and I guess we'll see when I get to the other expansions how I feel. But this one has really, I really like it so far. And I think I'm only halfway through if you consider the patches. You think it just means it matters what you're proud of? Right, Kadri. Like if you're proud to be American or Canadian, it's like what are you proud of exactly? What are you upholding with that pride? In some contexts, you're proud to be American. Yeah, I get that too. I get that too. For sure. It's complex, but I would say in general, I'm like, I don't have pride I don't have pride in my country. Not at all. The only tribe deserving of the term beast is the Mughals? Hats! Oh my god, how could you? I love the Mughals. I love them. I love when they make me craft things. You giddy. No plan is perfect, and there's ever room for improvement. I expect my comrades will be refining their approach until the moment they begin. In case you're unaware, the other Jonin will lead the assault on the Moon Gates, not I. My place is at Lord Hien's side. You did so much Moogle crafting. I actually was not like full-on sobbing, but I was just very emotionally impacted by, you know, speaking of the concept of beast tribe, the fact that the Moogle daily quests let you see this confluence of dragons and Moogles and humans really touched me. One of my favorite tribe quest lines. Counterpoint King Mogglmog, blessed be his name. If there's nothing else, I can head back to Namai. Siranuki's working hard, and Issei's doing what he can to help, but maybe there's more that I can do too. He was like a different person when he began hammering those plates. Younger, brighter, full of life and hope. Hats betrays the king. Listen, I'm not saying that I'm gonna sell you out to King Mogglmog the 12th. May he live eternally, but you might be getting put on a list, Hats. You loved the Azim Steppe section. His characters are awesome. Yeah, when I first arrived on the Azim Steppe, I was very overwhelmed by... They kind of info dumped about all the different tribes there, and I was just like slow down. But it was really cool in the end. I enjoyed it. The plan is set, and all that can be done has been done. Rest and relaxation are now paramount, for tomorrow we may die. Have you two not done enough? Would you not pause a moment to gather yourself on the eve of our grand design? Go not unto battle with weary eyes of lingering regrets, my friend. He's telling me to take a nap? The list. King Mogglmog the 12th's list. Sorbonne informs me that his sappers will be ready within the day, which means that we can proceed as planned and attack Doma Castle tomorrow. Considering the key role you play, I think it only prudent that you refrain from further labors and rest until tomorrow. Agreed? This is actually... In Final Fantasy, there are some times when you cannot, especially in the earlier games, you cannot progress the plot until you sleep. So, I agree. I will take a nap. We shall speak again in the morning. Take care, my friend. Oh, that's kind of a cool gun. Let's go.
When I look at her, you know, very beautiful woman, I was like, mommy, yeah. That looks really good. I like that.
Hi, dragon. Hello. Cure.
You're awake. I was just, well, they threw me out, actually. Told me I needed to get some sleep. Ready for the big day.
This is so Final Fantasy.
Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe, finally, something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won and what we've lost. I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing. Right, off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you. Oh, but before you sleep, you should look in on Elfino and Alize. Quietly, of course.
Are they napping together? Are they being cute? No!
Another restless
so
soul.
cute.
Come, come. Raise a glass to freedom.
Keep your voice down, they're sleeping. These are the two loudest motherfuckers in the game right here.
Good. Good. I shall be interested to know her thoughts on the matter.
Ah, that's enough, Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings. We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
I know. I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak. In all my time serving as a leader of men, there are two failures which haunt me to this day. The first, a defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father.
Speaking very eloquently for a heavily drunk man.
Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Hien allowed at last to receive visitors called for me, of all people. For my unborn child, he said. For my dearest Shun. Live. My second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that self-same command. When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Hien, but Lord Hien too. That I yet live, having known such disgrace, is an affront to the Kami themselves.
That's pretty heavy.
All of you, so fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance to serve a greater purpose. Thank you for pitying an old fool.
Stop it, you drunk bastard.
Now, it is far too soon for that. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair. Even that sounds morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. He is right about one thing, though. We have you and yours to thank for this chance. All debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow, no? If you've no intention of sleeping, Yugiri, you may as well join us.
Is she the worst ninja ever?
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to... if that is your will.
Ah!
Thanks, Kenora. Wait.
The unenlightened come.
Amart. I don't know if this is gonna be what I want. No, it's not. There we go. Now we can continue. The die is cast. Dude, I feel emotionally wrecked right now. What the hell? All hangs in the balance, as Hien well knows. There she is. I trust you're none the worse for wear after last night. I wasn't drinking, so... I just got my sody. We received confirmation from the Kojin not long ago. Their sappers stand at the ready and await our signal. Let us not keep them and the others waiting. Gather your things. We depart at once. Alfino, instruct Lise and the others to move into position and launch their attack. Our scouts report no change in the Imperial's disposition, but I would leave nothing to chance. We must act quickly lest we lose the element of surprise. Understood. I will relay your orders to her and rejoin my unit. Gesetsu and Yogiri await the two of you at Monzen. Good luck, my friends. I'll see you both again soon. Time to go. How the... There's another way out of here. I don't remember what it is. What's Arancini? How does Mogham not have a delivery Moogle? Keeper, they don't work for you. The hell? It's just a giant head. Lise will contact us once the attack has begun, after which the others will carry out their allotted tasks. Our part comes last. I've dreamed of this day. Stop it! I'm talking over here. Oh my god, this thing's tanky. The inside of its mouth is not good. Alright. And now we wait. Okay, what did Gosetsu say? I've dreamed of this day. A chance for freedom, for liberation, for redemption. After 25 years of regret. Hien doesn't like food? Sad. Seeing those things in full 3D was a bad idea. They did it though.
Understood. Wish us luck. Right. You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
Oh yes. Ready to show them what a good job they made of breaking us.
Then what are you waiting for? Move out!
Oi.
Why must we waste our time guarding this blasted...
Actual pitchforks. Actual people pitchfork.
Sound the alarm! Fluminous is under attack! Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
Sometimes a pitchfork is all you need. A pitchfork and Lee's.
This is Lee's. Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can.
Good comms, Lee's. Succinct.
Ah, war! To wield power to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling. A pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothal.
Preening, Oreneer! You fear that she will put the sun in shade? Those are for you.
Hi,
Go,
Sadhu.
Claim your prey.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Come to me! Come to your death! With each that falls, my soul soars higher!
Swiftly, brothers! Fall not behind! Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim!
Damn, those are some good allies.
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
My lord, the barrier!
The nerds are at work. Let's go.
That it should fall so soon. Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
The Magitech field is down. I repeat, the Magitech field is down. Confederate vessels, you are clear to advance upon the Enclave.
Dude, why do I feel like he's LARPing like he's in a Call of Duty game? Rebel, yeah. He's fully LARPing. That was the real point of the Crystal Braves. It didn't work out, but he just wanted to LARP. He practiced that in the mirror when he woke up, and I respect that. Wow.
The wall is breached. The Kojin 2 will not be outdone.
Our allies have set the stage. Now we must take the castle. With me!
Is this gonna be a duty or a dungeon? With 3 allies?
My lady, the riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
So I gathered. He would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble sacrifice, or the last desperate flailings of a fool. Speaking of which, how fares my brute?
The procedure was carried out as instructed by Lord Owleth. By all indications, it was a success.
Ugh.
Is that so? Then he may yet be of some use.
Not looking forward to whatever
Devotees of vengeance
that's
should
about.
rightly pursue their cause unto the bitter end, don't you think? Their hearts aflame with passion until the last few embers fizzle and fade, leaving naught but ash. The Viceroy's orders were clear. If Doma falls, none shall be spared his wrath. Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it. Because they do.
As you command, my lady.
Again they come to make you kneel, to make you grovel and suffer. But you have endured their worst and survived. You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
I suppose if they humanize her, they're not necessarily trying to make you feel pity for her. They're just trying to add depth to her character, which I can respect, I suppose.
It's done. The water surges through the broken masonry and floods the castle even as we speak. Though my heart breaks at the sight of it, I must be strong. All of this is for the sake of Doma.
The Confederacy report that they've secured the Enclave. We need not fear for the civilian safety. Aye, there can be no doubt. The Viceroy is trapped, and so comes our part. Our Kojin allies will deliver us to our destination, to the Western Dock. Do not forget to bring your fellow adventurers, Grimity. No, I'm bringing you guys. You like her fit? I really like the lace collar that she has. Wow. Ugh, it's so ugly. I can only imagine the chaos inside the castle, to be trapped by the rising waters and know the enemy is at their gates. They'll fight us with every ounce of their strength, as will we them, for the eyes of history are upon us. Greetings and well met, my friends. Climb aboard, climb aboard. There's room enough for all of you. Grimity, that we might improve our odds of success, we'll divide into two parties upon arrival. One composed of myself.
when
The
I
other
looked at her,
you.
a very beautiful woman, I was like,
29 years young?
that looks really good. I like that.
29 years in Grimchat. How time flies. You're as young as ever, Uggo. Thank you for 29 years. We'll divide into 2 parties upon arrival. One composed of myself, the other you, Gusetsu, and Yugiri. Given our inferior numbers, we must needs finish the battle quickly. And so, while you and yours draw the enemy's attention, I shall steal over to the keep. Lest you worry, though I've been to the castle only a handful of times, my father saw fit to drill its layout into me. I could find my way blindfolded. Even should one meet with misfortune, the other will reach Yotsuyu. Agreed? Then let us be about it. For Doma. Okay, it's a dungeon. So what's our duty support situation? A random Doman liberator. Okay. Gonna pee. Always 29, never 30, never. I'm gonna pee real quick and then we're gonna... I mean, it can't be this easy, right? I guess for now it is this easy. Because the Doman forces are so weakened. This is all it's gonna take. We've organized well. I'm just worried about Al Amigo after, but one thing at a time. Alright, I'm ready to do this. Enjoy your lurk. Good time to join stream. Oh wait, never mind. Tulip's gonna leave because I'm here. Okay. It's a good time to join because I'm liberating Doma. Came to watch the chair. I'm sorry. I know. Chair is so much prettier and funnier. Look at this crew. I'm very funny. Yay. What the? Oh, it's too hard. It's too hard to do bigger bowls. If they're far apart, anyway.
Look at these moves.
The chair is funny and pretty because I'm in it.
I think the chair is pretty cool in its own right. All right, let's go. Let's just use stuff for fun. Love the music here. There's this big fellow. Come on, Gosatsu. What the fuck? Don't attack me.
The weave of a shinobi's power.
This blow shall end you. Soul and steel! This blow shall end you! Look upon a samurai of Doma! Look upon a samurai of Doma!
Right. What does that mean? I don't get that arrow marker yet. Does it mean that it's going to continue doing shit in the direction that the arrows are pointing? Oh god. You idiot! Are you standing in it? They should keep this music playing. Is this the way? Oh, do we jump into the water? Oh, I thought we were gonna swim.
Come on, get over here.
Oh, what the physic? No.
Now fall!
Getting the shards is such a weird reward. Hey guys, don't stand in that. Please. Oh my god. I love it too. It's nice that they can have essentially like the same fundamental layout of like trash boss, trash boss, trash boss, but they've managed to keep them interesting within that restrictive format. Ah! You guys, don't stand in it. You guys are so stupid.
The weave of a shinobi's power.
When you accidentally cast physic. So embarrassing. Physic! I always think of it as like, physic! Like, just doesn't sound so baller at that point. Alfie does approve. That's true, that's true. Yeah, guys, just stand in the circle of death, you dummies. Huh? Okay, they got out of the circle of death that time. Oh shit! I went. I love when that happens. The fuck?
Leave this to me.
If I don't jump when I'm casting something, it'll force my character to run towards the enemy because of how my camera works. Oops. Yo, what's up, Funkle? You love this dungeon's theme? Streets of Rage is actually such a good shout. It definitely has that chaos. Hello. Plus like a bunch of dudes just appearing to attack you. Very Streets of Rage. I love it. Arrive at the Hall of the Scarlet Swallow. Oh shit. Oh. Look at the mini-map, perhaps. Yo, Slimy, what's up? Chick for chicken on the ground. They're attacking me, Gasetsu. Help. Help. I've been good. I'm happy that it's cooler today. My god. I don't know if you have air conditioning where you are, but holy shit.
The weave of a shinobi's power.
It was really terrible. I'm very, very lucky to have air conditioning. Very lucky. The backbeat is also 1,000,000% inspired by Yuzo Koshiro. Is that the composer for Streets of Rage? Speaking of banging soundtracks. Ow! Oh, there's freaks over here. I didn't even notice.
Shinobi's power.
Oh, you guys are getting hit over there too? Oh, okay.
This blow shall end you. I have you.
Him and Soken are actually friends who've occasionally worked together on projects? No way! Oh my god, that's very cool lore. I didn't know that. Did you hear your name a bit ago? Sid? You wish you had it? Yeah, increasingly, Slimy, it feels like essential up here. It was hotter in Montreal than like some other places just in terms of the real feel, like the humidex. Yeah, it's early, man. It's not even August. I could have been talking about Kieran. It's always possible. Okay, what does she have for us? Dearest of all my enemies, I have new toys to show you. What in the Vincent Valentine is this? Extra light party? Oh no, he's going ahead to Yotsuyu. The fans were not cutting it. Yeah, I was also reading, there's this stupid fluff piece about the Montreal school system, about how they were beating the heat using common sense, like having ceiling fans, and I'm like, kids should not be in school when it's 44 degrees. The fuck? What in the Vincent Valentine? This is like when you accidentally, like you don't know what Vincent is and you use his limit break, and you're like, who?
Rip and tear?
Boom!
We go together!
Oh, I lost it. Shit, I didn't see the priest status go away.
Leave this to me.
Who are those?
Die, die, die!
The bosses in this dungeon have been kind of disappointing. Like, sort of interesting mechanics, some markers that people might not have seen before. But not very challenging. Not very challenging.
We go together!
Don't chainsaw Gosetsu.
Leave this to me.
Unless there's maybe gonna be a second phase. Maybe? This guy sucks. Yeah, those bosses were way too easy. IMO. A very fun dungeon, though. One of your favorite boss designs in Stormblood and another big Yoshi Pelix Warhammer indicator? Oh, dude, true. That's a crazy weapon. Gates of the Moon Orchestrion roll. Yes, please. Oh my god, I need to clear my chest thing. Be safe, my lord. Let us press on to the keep. She's speaking, but no words are coming out. I know, I love the spread out mechanics, and the NPCs have like their own set place that they need to go, even if it's right on top of me.
Have you aught to say for yourself? For what you have done to our people? Your people?
Time for me to have a vision of how she was horribly abused.
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all come to confront the wicked witch. My parents taught me no better. They woke me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes. And so I was married to a vicious old drunk, who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew!
Okay. Sucks for you, but you're a monster.
What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Domon. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead.
Anyone seen my tiny violin? It is an interesting dimension to her character, but it's like
And then my
kind of
husband
predictable.
passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts. But this time, I found a way to live for myself.
Who
to
cares?
survive as a spy for the Empire.
You think everyone else hasn't been suffering? Like, fuck off. Trauma does crazy things, but
Those
like...
were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation. That would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a doorman in the road, beaten and broken. And my heart skipped a beat. Lying at my feet, groaning in agony, sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul. Oh! There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims. Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me?
People talk.
"'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance. Who shall stand, and who shall fall? Let the die be cast."
This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads.
Just cut her head clean off. That would have been so sick.
I will remember your words.
That would have been so much more samurai. Come on.
We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
I've seen a lot of samurai movies. I'm just gonna canonically believe that her head got cut off and rolled away. Oh, and it would have been so perfect because she used the word tete-a-tete, like head-to-head. Oh.
Go, my lord!
No.
While you still can!
You can't Palom
I
and
cannot hold
Porum
this
us.
forever.
No.
No, we will not leave you behind.
Do your duty! Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety! Now! Forthwith! I shall manage on my own!
This is why... This is why...
Gosetsu!
No. No one leaves. Not you or anyone else.
"'Tis not this old friend cannot bear. Go now, all of you! The day is won, and the morrow beckons.
Thank you.
Nay, thank you for granting me new purpose and a measure of peace.
Gosetsu. You never failed us. Not once. You served my father faithfully, and I'm a better man for your guidance.
It's not really the time for a speech. He's been shot.
And the Doma we build together shall be better for it too. Be proud, my friend. Be proud.
I am, Shun. More than you know.
Hien! Hien!
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
I love killing stalwart allies right after dungeons.
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time.
Maybe he's not dead though.
Kasetsu? We must turn back now before it is too late.
Eyes forward, Cyrano. That was his wish.
I will deliver you to safety. The others are waiting.
FF14 is why you have trust issues. They palum and porum us. Oh, Cyrano. He was right. The day is won. The people must know. What happened in there? Where's Gosetsu? Tell me it was not for nothing. I see. Oh, Sullivan's here too. Victory is ours, is it not? Then why are you all so quiet? A world turned upside down. Alfino is at a loss for words. You feel like sometimes they should kill the quest complete music? It would be impactful, wouldn't it? Thank you. The occupation is ended then, and the people must be informed of our victory. But I will not simply give up Gosetsu for lost. Before aught else, we must needs search the ruins. Yes. Yes, and we've got these homies who are really good at swimming. Allow me, my friend. The castle is still collapsing into the river and could easily drag you to your deaths. I can navigate the waters easily without fear of drowning. Be reasonable, brother. You know he's right. Grimothy, a word if I may. My lord withdraws into himself, unable to turn his thoughts from the keep. He needs us now more than ever. My friends, I'm returned. I swam as far into the ruins as I could. And? Did you find him? Nay, lady. Naught remained of the keep for me to search. Undermined from below and shaken from above, the manner of its collapse was most unusual. If the floor beneath him gave way before the rest, it's not impossible that he could have been sent tumbling into the river. But the water is thick with silt and debris. Despite my best efforts, I couldn't find him. I'm sorry. There's naught for which you should apologize. Thank you, Soraban, for taking it upon yourself to search. The castle is in ruins, and the people are eager to learn the fate of their nation. We leave at once. Are you sure, my lord? The day is won, and the morrow beckons. It falls to us to greet it. Triumphant victory horns, read the room. Yeah, it's, doesn't feel good to hear it. I'm going down to the docks to see if I can't get one of the Confederate ships to take us to the Enclave. Mayhap we should tell the others at the House of the Fierce to gather there. Magnai and Sadu know not of what happened in the castle. I will go and tell them. They fought valiantly and with honor, Cyrena. I pray you tell them that as well. You too, my friend, were instrumental in this triumph. I must insist that you be present when we bring these tidings to my people. It seems Tansui was on his way as soon as he saw you flee the keep. Oh. You've never actually been to the Enclave, have you? It was a lively place before Xenos sent his troops. You all look like shite. The captain thought you might need a ride to the Enclave. Ready to come aboard? Yes. On you go then. Sit wherever you like. I don't know what happened in there, but it's over. You won. That's cause enough for celebration. And those people you're about to see need something to celebrate.
We brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
I see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught.
Look! It's Lord Hien!
Formidable farmer.
Lord Hien!
It's him! He lives! He lives!
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Right. Yes, of course.
Oh, he doesn't like public speaking, does he? Well, if you won't say something, I will. You're their lord. Stand tall.
Forgive me. This is rather more daunting than I had anticipated. But you are right. I must be strong. Wish me luck. We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. A people pushed to the point of breaking. And yet, we won. The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home. After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work. So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand? To rise up with me once more? Here and now? And begin to rebuild our homeland?
Lord Hien!
Doma! Doma!
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Lise?
Right.
Indeed, this is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas and onward and to the next battlefield.
Got a lot of rebuilding to do. It was not for naught. It was not for naught. Mother, Father, I understand now, I do. 25 years. If only you were here to see it. Aww.
Why are you crying, bro? Isn't today a good day?
Oh god, this guy.
It was a year ago, my Lord Hien died, and with him, the dream of Doma. Never again would we be free, I thought. Miserable old fool that I am. But Doma lives. Doma rises. Doma will stand tall again. Till the end of my days will I labour to make it so.
I want to shout and scream until my throat is hoarse. I want my fallen brothers and sisters to know that it was not in vain.
It's you, the woman who came to set us free. Of course, you must have had a hand in this. My thanks to you.
Oh yeah, formidable farmer, let's go.
God may take me, I never believed this day would come. I'm sorry I doubted you before, my friend.
Hell yeah. Oh. Where are we? Oh, this is like a separate location. Where am I going? This way. I assume we're going back to the water. No? What? I'm hopeless without quest markers, clearly. Oh. Okay. Truly hopeless without quest markers. Okay. We journeyed here from the opposite side of the world, but until now it didn't seem half as far. I think that means our work here is done. I'm glad we could be a part of it. That we could see with our own eyes that things can change if people have the courage to stand up and fight. Are you quite certain that you would not prefer to stay a while longer? There are sure to be festivities at which you would be the guest of honor, like as not. Very well. There are other ways in which we might celebrate. By rejoining the fight for freedom in Gir Abania, for one. You so wanted to nod. Short though our time here has been, we've all come to regard this land and our people as our own, I think. But we've done that which we came here to do. Word of Doma's liberation will soon spread throughout the Empire, and we must seize this opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West. We dare not allow the Imperials a moment's respite, lest they march on Doma again. For the sake of all concerned, we should leave immediately. Yeah. I see the wisdom in that. Did I hear you right? You're leaving? Alamega can wait for like 5 minutes while you go get some rice wine and foot massage. Oh my god, that sounds so good. I'm afraid so. We've got our own battle to fight. What about you? Will you be heading back to the steppe? Yes, the war here is ended, so there's no cause to remain. The Oranir and the Dotharl have already withdrawn. I will follow them anon, but I wish to bid you farewell first. The Blue too must return to their homes, but we'll be back. Doma has need of merchants and builders, and we are eager to offer our services. The fact that they didn't find Gosetsu's body gives me hope. If it's truly a Palom and Porum situation, I have hope. And just like that, our grand fellowship is broken. Without ceremony or pomp, you steal off into the dark. I don't know what's this guy's voice. I don't remember. No matter, we have plenty to be getting on with. Places to be, people to rob, and so on. And the captain never was one for mingling. I am a pirate. Give me a song at the tavern and I'll be happy. Hobnobbing with Lord Hien? Nay. Arr. No taste for finer things. In any event, we need not part ways here. If you are for Kugane, we would be happy to take you. Her waters have always been fruitful. You guys did Ravana! Yay! Yay! Did you get a better sense for like what the hell is even going on in that fight? I wish you well on your journey, my friends. May you ever walk in crimson. Thank you, Serena, for everything. Primary tank once again died? Damn, that's so interesting. Rejoicing in the glory of combat with friends. What could be better? Yeah, did you get to appreciate the rejoicing in the glory of combat? May the kami speed you on your way until we meet again. Rejoice in the glory of combat. He's so cool. He's so zany. I'm a pirate. This is the voice now. Naught remains undone. You're ready to depart? We're ready. To Kugane, then. You finally got to use Asylum in battle? Oh, because you were the right level. It's what, level 50? Is Asylum level 52 or higher? I don't remember White Mage. 54. I can still hear his voice. My ears haven't stopped ringing since he first barged his way into the rising stones, a veritable force of nature. Aww. It's just as colorful as I remember. In a way, this too feels like a homecoming. How long has it been since Carvayan brought us here? So, okay, they're both gonna sound like pirates now, okay? Because it's a rare thing for us to sail into Kugane like common traders. I don't rightly recall the last time, but it will have been years. No distinguishing these two. This one will be deeper. Okay.
Have everything? Good. We'll need to weigh anchor before Seki Segumi arrive. From the bottom of me heart, I thank you for what you did. Give my regards to the Uldan.
More stuff to overfill my... A swift and secret departure. Alfino would like to return to the Ruby Bazaar post-haste. Okay. Pick up Tataru. I informed Tataru of our coming. She and Hancock should be waiting for us in the Ruby Bazaar. Fargo from CC. Did you have more than one piratey voice? Then it is here that we part ways. Best of luck to you and yours in your piratical endeavors, I suppose. Well, if we're in Kugane, like... would it hurt? We're here. Would it hurt to do a little jumping? As a snack? Just a little jump. Ugh, my scholar. I legitimately jump worse in my scholar outfit, though. Somehow I don't have as good a sense of my hitbox. Just a little jump. For fun.
Oh, these first ones are so bad, though.
Ah! I bumped my head. These first 3 jumps are the worst. Memories of when I first came here. No MSQ, only jumps. We have a friend. Fuck. Dude, I swear. Oh my god, they have the trash slime too. Fuck! Oh my god. Peg wall of hell. Let's go. Oh my god, this dress is actually so horrible. Oh god. Oof! Oh my god, that was... Oh! This dress sucks, because I can't... I don't have a good sense of my hitbox whatsoever. Alright, this is the jump from hell. I'm suffering. I'm suffering. What? They just... Oh. You're getting Taco Bell? Hell yeah. What's your order? Oh my god. No! Oh, we fall together. We fall together. That jump sucks. Oops. Oh my god, not Celine healing me because I fell to my death. Oh shit, oh. Sucks. Oh, I'm still targeting them, oops. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. I hate this. Okay. Oh, it really hurts me to see other people fall. Oh shit. It hurts me to see myself fall too though. The little yelp of pain, I know. What's up, Miller? The MSQ brought us back to Kugane, so I knew what had to be done. This jump sucks so bad, though. Okay, hang on. I think I'm not rotated enough. So I keep going past it. Ugh, it's rough. It's rough because it's such a, well, obviously it's a long fall, but it's a very hard jump to set up. Oops. Getting slippery. You believe. It's been a while since I've done this one. Oops. God. I'll let them go first. No! Oh shit! I blame the dress. Shit. I gotta get good at jumping in this dress somehow, though. I can't just avoid jump puzzles as a scholar. Oops, what the fuck? Hello? Hello? Oh! Huh? I don't think you can do anything from the other side, can you? Oh, wait. What? Oh, I didn't realize. Nice. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Rotate so much further than you think you need. Go down. It was still not enough rotation. Alright, I'll come back to it. Kugane Tower has broken me for now. I'll come back at the end of stream. I want to get to... What level is this right now? 67. I want to get to 68? 69? Oh, your order. Cheesy gordita crunch, hard shell taco, and fresco style potatoes. Ooh. With lemonade? That sounds amazing.
Welcome back, everyone, and congratulations on a job well done.
It's a pleasure as ever to see your smiling face, Tataru. Less so yours, Hancock, though Rasho and I are sincerely grateful for your assistance. The pleasure was all mine, Master Alfino, I assure you.
Anyway, you'll be glad to hear that I've already chartered passage for you back to Limsa Laminsa. The ship is to leave port this very day, but the captain has agreed to wait until the four of you have boarded.
The four of us? You mean to stay here in Kugane?
Yeah, I gave it some thought and I realised that even with Doma free, there's still a need for a woman in the middle. Maybe even more than before, considering all the friends and alliances you made.
As I told her many times before, I would be more than willing to assist you.
And I told you many times before, I am not about to let you worm your way into our affairs and exploit our connections for your personal gain.
Must you always presume the worst?
So there you have it. I'll remain here for now. You needn't worry. I'm a regular at the hostelry and a half dozen other institutions. Everyone loves me.
I do not doubt that.
So go. Don't let me keep you. Buy your supplies and souvenirs while you still can. When you're finished, make haste to the docks. Pier number 2 to be precise. I'll be waiting for you there.
I cannot deny that the thought of leaving her alone here worries me, but she's proven time and time again that she's far more clever than she appears. Besides, I don't think I could persuade her to change her mind. Mayhap I should take her advice and purchase a souvenir or two before leaving. Personally, I would have preferred to host you for a few days, but Tataru was adamant that you return on the first available ship. One could almost suspect she's eager to be rid of you. Okay. Idle musings, not more. Purely hypothetical and most assuredly incorrect. She wants only the best for her dear friends, and is surely not motivated by hidden desires to go gallivanting about with her Hingan paramours. That's none of your business, dude. Oops, I thought you were the Aetherite crystal. Back to where it started. Your dreams will be haunted by a sinister presence. You think it's Thancred?
First to arrive, as always. Hopefully the others won't be far behind.
Wow, what a ship.
Ah, there you are. All packed and ready to go?
All packed and ready to go.
To the best of my knowledge, yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
Scholar is really fun.
Then there's nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
You're not fully understanding what I'm doing naturally. So, Scholar has an AoE that is instant cast, so basically you can just spam it as you're moving out of the way of things, which is not something that, like, White Mage has, for example, or pretty much anything else. So that's fun. And then there's also a less potent basic single target attack called Ruin 2 that you can just, it's instant cast as well, so you can just press the button while you're moving. I'm learning that I like being able to move, which does not bode well for someone who is allegedly a black mage. Because black mage is literally the don't move, everyone adjust around me class.
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precautions while making your inquiries. Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
Naught to speak of, I assure you.
You there! Hold that ship!
LSA loves drama too.
What are you two doing here? Shouldn't you be in Doma?
Shouldn't you? You left with nary a word. I half wondered if I had done something to offend.
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye?
I doubt it's just to say goodbye.
That too, aye. But there was something else I felt I had to say. You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough. Accordingly, after we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea. If you would have us.
Yeah. I
harbored
expected
no
this.
expectations of such a generous aid. And as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you, would it not be wiser to concentrate your resources on the defense of Doma?
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive defense, to which we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms as we did. Even the Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place, how can they commit another force to Doma? And besides, so long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself and Gorsetzer?
As you wish. I will relay your offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
Feels weird to be going back to Eorzea.
All of Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started. You have it in you, Lys, to seize the future you want. Never forget.
You're going to a food and wine festival? Oh my goodness. I hope you have so much fun and wine and food.
I won't, Hien.
Yeah, can we come?
Not your words or anything else. Everything that led us here, that will drive us forward, I'll carry it with me always. And that's a promise.
I will hold you to that.
That was a positively Titus laugh.
Go with them to Eorzea. Tell their people of our triumph and of our pledge to stand with them.
By your leave, I shall pave the way for our new alliance.
Hurry up, you lot! The ship's about to weigh anchor.
Oh,
It
she's
seems
so
our
pretty.
time is at an end. Go well, my friends, and may we meet again beneath a western sky.
Those are not people in my bag. Yeah, I'm definitely not live streaming this festival to all my friends who are very hungry and thirsty. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo. More beheadings?
I always knew that woman was unfit for command.
Aye, when you think of all the resources we've poured into that hole, and for what?
It's time. Oh, not a beheading? Okay. seems like... Oh, wait, that's the sword that that he stole from the Kojin, right?
Beast yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws. I wonder, will you walk into my parlor once more?
Is he horny for this sword because it attacked him? Last time we faced him, he drew this sword against us, which he had stolen from the Kojin, so like... A little quick backstory, Kojin keep treasures and value them like spiritually because they have spirits of kami inside them, typically. So this sword definitely has some shit going on, and it like sliced off part of his helmet, and he was like,
Fidolorem Lupus, come at the command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranie Lupi.
Huh? No.
Xenosier Galvus, I presume. It's true what they say. You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
You, give the butcher your weapon.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, this is...
A reward given in recognition of your service. I trust it will prove more capable than its former owner.
I swear, I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
Good. Now, silence that mewling little piglet. I will not hear another sound pass her lips. Until I strip the fat from her.
The door just opened on me. Oh god, please tell me that this is all calculated and Crow actually wanted to be taken. Compared to Kugane's vivid colors, Limsa Laminsa seems a bit lacking. Still beautiful in its own way, but not as much as before. Dude, are we all like weebs now? We're like, oh my god, the West is so boring. The East is like so colorful. Feels like a lifetime ago that we left for Kugane, doesn't it? You got your umbrella! Yay! Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. I knew it would. I knew that that umbrella would suit your detective glam. We should inform the Admiral of our arrival and brief her on that which took place in Doma before leaving the city. Back in Eorzea at last, ready to pick up where we left off and finish the fight. But not who we were when we left. We're stronger and wiser. It really feels like so much time has passed since we left Eorzea. So let's do it. Let's get back to Alamigo and defeat Xenos once and for all. Whatever, I'll take the pants, I guess. I should start selling these. Catch me if you can. While you were away, home is where the heart is, and Alphinauz is in Eorzea. Hello, Sophia. This is fun, this is fun. Also, hi, Nano, I didn't say hi. Because things were very dramatic, but hello, welcome in. I really don't. I don't want to talk to Merylveeb, I don't like her. Here we are, home at last. I must say, the journey passed more quickly than I'd expected. Not me. This is kind of how I value doing... not, like, rushing through the story and saving it for stream. Because I could very easily just plow through it offline, but I don't think it would have the same sense of, like... shit, we've been away from home for a while. That would be due to the absence of otherworldly interference, I expect. I should be glad if we do not speak of that unpleasantness again. Alright. Twins are back to teasing each other. But in spite of all that and more, we returned better for the experience. And, more importantly, triumphant. Indeed, and with Doma freed of Imperial oppression, it is only right that we turn our thoughts to the plight of Alamigo. Alfie is so afraid of ghosts. It's cute. Hi, Sophia. Well, I'm all for that, obviously, but I think you should go and see the refugees at Revenant's Toll before doing anything else. They'll be thrilled to hear what we've accomplished, and it'll sound best coming from you. Thank you. I shall do as you suggest. I see I am not too late. Admiral, what are you doing here? The East Aldenard Trading Company informed me of your impending arrival. I have tidings I thought best to share with you in person. From Girabania? Aye, the Alliance still holds the wall despite several Imperial counterattacks, but we have been unable to press further into occupied territory. Commander Kemp and his men, meanwhile, have made great strides towards rebuilding their depleted ranks. They have taken it upon themselves to attempt some few operations, with mixed results, I'm sorry to say. It was a complication arising from one such venture which moved me to seek you out. It would be nice to say I have tidings I best share with you in person, in real life, yeah. I have tidings. If someone said that to me, I think I'd have an anxiety attack. During a mission to transport wounded resistance fighters to the Rising Stones, Kryle Baldessian was taken prisoner. Kryle? Do they know where she's being held? They do not, but your comrades were informed at once, and I'm told Thancred is in Girabania looking for her as we speak. Why is that? I don't know, just someone saying I have tidings sounds like the most serious shit ever. It sounds like we need to talk, which gives me anxiety. How could this have happened? We must seek out Thancred without delay. Nay, Kryle taught me better than that. It would be unwise to act without first acquiring a full understanding of the situation. Thank you for informing us. Tired though we may be, we must make haste to Castrum Oriens. Pray excuse us, Admiral. Lady Yugiri. How quickly we must leave. I'm sorry, Grimothy. It's all my fault. There you are. You've heard the news. In broad strokes from Admiral Blofisveen. What happened? Kryle and a squadron of resistance fighters were escorting Y'shtola and several other wounded to the Rising Stones for further treatment when they were ambushed by Imperial forces. Ehrenwald and his men fought valiantly, but in the chaos... I'll make no excuses. We failed to protect her. I have tidings, worry not. Thou hast not done aught to displease me. There are affairs matters to discuss. It still gives me anxiety when people are like, we need to talk. It's not, you haven't done anything wrong, we just need to talk. Don't be so hard on yourself. You protected Yashoda and the others, did you not? Tell us about the attack. Okay, Urianger. Yeah, that's how Urianger talks. It was the skulls. They knew a path across the wall we hadn't found. We thought we were safe once we reached the Black Shroud, but we weren't expecting an ambush. During the fighting, I caught a glimpse of their leader's memories. It was all planned. Oh right, Ehrenwald has de-echo. The advantage of having a walker in the field. A walker? Or does he have... Wait. I thought he had the echo. Does he have something else? No, okay, it's the echo. Are we called walkers as well? I forgot this lore. I'm not as strong in the echo as Grimmithy is, of course. Half the time it's enough to knock me on me arse, like I've taken a dose of concentrated ether. So you walked in Fodola's memories. What did you see? A woman promised the world education, training, citizenship, all that and more if she but sold her soul. A traitor to her people, a pretender to her masters. It was Xenos himself that gave the order, told to return with Cryle Baldessian alive. Our agents have been carefully monitoring Imperial communications since the attack, but have yet to intercept any transmissions making reference to Cryle or her current whereabouts. If their orders were to bring Cryle back alive, we can save her if we move quickly enough. As you say, time is of the essence, which is why I intend to slip past enemy lines, see what information I can uncover on my own. In the meantime, it's up to you and our allies to command the Imperials' undivided attention. Lots of shouting and explosions and so forth. Keep them distracted and I will find her. Very well. Wish I could do more to aid you, but I understand. Commander Kemp is on his way to the castrum as we speak for a meeting with General Aldin. If you hurry, you could find him on the road and discuss the situation beforehand. I think Grimmithy and I are going to see Conrad like he suggested. You all wait here. This way. Wait. Oh. Wow, feels like ages since I've been here. These things are still so aggro, though. The Matters. What's for the movie tonight? Matters Most Dire. This forest is so angry. Even at, well, my current max level, 70. Oh, I remember you. Well, if this isn't a pleasant surprise, it fills my heart with joy to see you two hale and healthy. Welcome. I forget what voice I gave Minago, actually. Well, she's Alamegan, so. Welcome home, Lise, Grimmithy. I'm sure you've heard about Cryle by now. That's why we're... I like how Lise doesn't have that accent, though. That's why we're here. I'm still not sure what to think about it, but we'll save her. We'll definitely save her somehow. Yep, I know. I got no doubt that you will. You look stronger for your time in the Far East, and that's good news for Cryle. I'd like to think so, but enough about me. How's everything with you, and with the Resistance? Better than when you last saw us. Make no mistake, Ehrenwald's been a godsend. Him and Minago and all the other young bloods have achieved so much in such a short time. We've been blessed to receive the support of the Flames Alamegan Brigade, who've been instrumental in freeing our countrymen from labor camps throughout Giribania, as well as some political prisoners from the city proper, believe it or not. Together with the refugees returning from Ul'dah and everywhere else, we've had no shortage of able-bodied men and women eager to join the cause. That's awesome. Dude, that's like much improved from the situation when we left. Is the expansion level locking you? Yeah, so it's because I just bought the starter edition or whatever when I got a subscription. And I'm not buying Stormblood and Endwalker. I'm just gonna get Dawntrail. So when Dawntrail comes out, I won't have a level cap anymore. Our Disney Plus runs out tonight, so I wanted you to know if you prefer movie 1 or movie 2. These were my tidings. I knew you wouldn't stop fighting, even after what happened at the Reach. Force of habit, I suppose. Well, we've come a long way. We still got a long way to go. But we'll fight for every ilm. Sooner or later, we'll get to Alamigo too. Listen to me prattling on and on when we should be making haste to Castromorians. There's no point in you telling me everything now when you've only have to say it all again for the Flame General's benefit. You're right. I'll go on ahead and tell the others that you're not far off. Go on ahead, Grimthy. We're not going to be far behind. Losing Kral hit us hard. So many of us owe her our lives, which is why we owe it to her not to give up hope. We'll find her, I'm sure of it. Yeah, Minago definitely didn't have an Alamegan accent originally, but I prefer it. Everyone gets an accent upgrade every now and then. It was like that on free trial, but not on your main since you went past 71. Oh. Yeah, on your main, I guess you had up to Endwalker?
Good to have you with us again. You seem stronger than I remember. Hard though I find that to believe. One would almost think you spent the whole time fighting. Well done, by the way.
Thanks. You've spoken with Thancred. That I don't think Pippin always had a Lalafell voice, but now he should. You've spoken with Thancred then? Good. Take out. If anyone can track her down, it's him. I believe I hear Commander Kemp's party approaching. If you're ready to address Father and the others, let us be about it.
Rhalgr's Beacon. You, Rauban, and your allies have much to discuss. Yeah, it's been a while.
There you are, and there's Commander Kemp, I see. I know you're eager to speak of our next move, but we would first hear more of your last. Tell us of your deeds in Doma.
I did some stuff.
Pray, join me in welcoming our Scion allies, but recently returned from their mission to the Far East. We have been most eager to hear a first-hand account of your time there, eventful as we understand it was.
Very well. Allow me.
Oh. I thought she might actually say something, but she's also just doing the peepo talk gesture.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price. Doma, free after all these years.
There was a lot of jumping, and then some fetch quests, and then more jumping, and then we freed Doma, and then more jumping. The important bits.
Bloody hells. Flooding their own castle for a better chance at victory. We could learn a thing or two from that lad.
Yeah.
Our agents report a flurry of communications between Garlemald and Alamigo in recent days. 'Tis plain they are in the midst of deliberating their response to the Doman uprising.
Yeah, and we bought a house.
Every Imperial unit in occupied territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest. The fear of leaving critical locations undefended will make commanders think twice about committing their forces, giving us a chance to seize the initiative.
We have a chance, aye. Mayhap the last one we're ever going to get. While we've done our best to rebuild the resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers. If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again. And that we won't come back from.
A swift advance seems best for all concerned, not least poor Mistress Kryl.
Then let us waste no more time. The campaign for Alamigan liberation begins now. Our first objective will be to capture Castellum Valadina. Take the bridge, and the whole of the fringes will be ours.
Oh my God.
From there, we can push east towards the peaks.
We'll finally have access to the south fringes.
I name this operation Rhalgr's Beacon. For as Rhalgr once sent his star to guide our ancestors to these lands, so too shall it see us home.
Why don't they just voice the whole thing? Interesting.
The success of this operation is paramount. So long as the Empire holds Castellum Valadina, the main host cannot advance. Xenos knows this, which is why he's ordered Fordola and her men to see to the bridge's defense.
So, we'll get to fight the skulls again.
The Butcher is not to be underestimated. She's decisive, ruthless, and feared by foes and friends alike. But we have a plan to defeat her. First, we send an alliance force down the main road, signaling our intention to mount an all-out assault. The garrison will muster their forces and prepare for a protracted battle. However, they'll soon find that we are ill-prepared for their counterattack. Our men will begin to break ranks and flee. I see. Show them your bags and give them a target too tempting not to pursue. Yep. Fordola is too aggressive not to press the advantage. She'll order her men to give chase. We lure them as far as East End, where the commanders will rally their forces and attempt to hold their ground. If all goes to plan, we should be able to keep the greater part of their garrison occupied. Leaving us to tackle the bridge's remaining defenders. Very clever, I'm sure. But what are we to do if the Imperials smell a rat and return before we've taken the place? I don't need you to take Valadina, Commander Kemp. All I need is for you to fly your flag from its tower.
You mean to trick them into believing that the bridge has fallen?
Yep.
We I keep saying yep, maybe that's his Alamigan accent coming out.
We convince them Valadine is lost, hit them hard with our reinforcements, and watch them go running for the hills. And then when the dust is settled, we regroup at the Castellum. What say you?
When you're blowing gum, you use your finger to plug any holes because the air tickles you. I know the air tickling sensation. I've never thought to actually plug it though. I'll let it pop. There was a fish person, and then more jumping, and then we went for a swim. Jumping didn't work underwater, and then we went to a place with birds. Right, and then a lot of us wanted to be stepped on by Sadhu. That was basically the entirety of the Azim step portion.
It's a bold plan, but a good one. We'll do it.
In that case, we shall support both the Resistance and the Alliance forces. Grimmithy, Lise, Ehrenwald, I ask that you accompany Commander Kemp. Alize and I will remain with the Flame General.
We'll return to Rhalgr's Reach and make our preparations. As soon as they're done, we'll meet you in the field. Godspeed. God bless Alamico.
I should be able to get my tombstone gear soon, shouldn't I? Actually, maybe I need to wait to finish Stormblood. I don't know what unlocks it. What's up, comrade?
In case you hadn't noticed, the flag flying above Valadina is fucking massive. Take a dozen men to change it, and far too long besides. But there's no need for all that. Right, Monago?
Who's the person doing the steppy? That's General Beatrix from Final Fantasy IX. A similar figure.
Not so long as I have my griffin and— oh, fuck, what's a southern accent? Yeehaw. Yeah, brother. Not so long as I have my griffin and a satchel of glamour prisms, nope.
She's gonna glamour the flag?
Ehrenwald, you're in charge of the runners between us and the Alliance. No link pearls. Lise, I want you to look in on the squadrons. Make sure they got everything they need. Everyone clear?
I guess for a more feminine voice, you might go, like, so for a dude to be like, yeehaw, brother. But then for a more feminine voice, it might be like, I do declare. If you want to go for a southern belle.
All forces are to depart for Castellum Corvi when ready. That'll be all.
Grimmithy, stay with me a moment, if you would.
There's a few men I'd like you to look in on personally. Each of them has lost people, and I can tell that it weighs on their hearts. There have been a lot of new faces since last you were here, so it's best if I just tell you where to look. One's an officer, you'll find in the barber. Another's an older fellow, likes to pass the time on the shore of the Starfall. The last is a fiery young lad from Little Alamigo, who I'm told trains by himself by the river to the fringes. You know him when you see him. Come and find me when you're done.
I'm curious if the Little Alamigo person is going to be someone that we know from our time there. Beacon Brigade Officer.
Wait, I know you. Captain Carrots. It's an honor to meet you. I was living hand to mouth in Uldar, but I decided to enlist in the Flames after I heard tales of your daring do. And now, as fate would have it, I've been sent here to join the fight for my homeland's liberation. This is no time to talk. I gotta prepare for the operation. Take care, Captain. Give those Imperial Horsons what for.
That dude has an awesome face. I'm so curious if they are going to introduce increased Grand Company ranks with Dawn Trail. Or maybe they just don't care about that shit anymore.
I say, if it isn't the lass who helped me find the ward I misplaced. But there I go again, treating you as an equal. It wasn't until after you'd gone that one of my comrades pulled me aside and told me it was only the bleeding hero of Eorzea who'd taken time out of her busy day to help me. Well, what's done is done. But I know that I'm gonna fight with every ounce of my strength in this coming battle, and the next and the next. Maybe that'll serve to repay the favor. Fare you well. I don't remember you. I'm usually really good at remembering NPCs, but maybe I'm getting old. Just a little awkward. Hot-blooded youth. Okay, I guess they would name it if it was someone that we knew from Little Alamico. Grimothy, am I right? I doubt you remember me, but I'll never forget you. Saved my life in Little Alamico, you did. Wilrid and the rest of us got it in our heads that if we had enough crystals. Okay, yeah, I remember Wilrid. Maybe he was just called Hot-Blooded Youth as well. From that, I remember that quest. Wilrid and the rest of us got it into our heads that if we just had enough crystals, we could summon Rhalgr like the Amalja summoned their god. Thankfully, you put a stop to it. Ever hear what happened to Wilrid? Joined the Braves. Yeah, I remember. Joined the Braves when they came calling, only to turn up dead one day. Yeah, he was fucking murdered. Never found out how or why, but I reckon it don't matter. Dead's dead after all. Yeah, also awkward. But that whole part, actually, A Realm Reborn, that whole quest line with like the murder mystery type thing was really solid. I was just reflecting on that the other day. That was really good storytelling. Like, I was very invested. You could merely nod stoically and the people would be so inspired. They would fight for Alamico. But at least he died doing what was right. GG's, Captain Kieran. But at least he died doing what he thought was right. Maybe that's the best folks like us can hope for, eh? Not that I'm in any hurry, mind. It is nice when they reintroduce... when there's like a sort of cohesive thread between all the weird little fetch quests that you do. I realized I could have taken a crystal here. Or I could have... Can you mount here? Yeah, you can. I prefer the long way, I guess. Oh my god, the mount is so slow. That's insane. You had a word with the men I mentioned, then? Yeah. As I'm sure you notice, they've got another thing in common aside from tragedy. You've touched each of their lives in one way or another. I only remember one of them. Yeah, sorry. But that's not the reason I wanted you to speak with him. A man who's lived in Girabania his entire life, who bore witness to the realities of the occupation for 20 unbroken years. A man who fled Alamico in search of new life, who swore to serve another nation only for fate to conspire to send him back here. A youth born on foreign soil who never knew his parents' homeland, yet nevertheless felt kinship with our cause. 3 men, 3 stories, 3 reasons, yet all belong in the Resistance. What just happened in the background?
I guess that was a day transition? That was so weird.
In growing larger, we've grown more diverse. And while there's good in that, there's also the potential for strife, discord.
Discord? Why did the sub anniversary pop up again? Will it go through again? Do it, do it, do it. Try it. Twitch used to have issues with that. Twitch used to give me multiple notification options and they always worked.
It would take a special sort to lead such men to Alamigo, don't you think?
What do you think, guys? Should I be cocky about it? No, it ate it. It was hungry. Fair. I would say 2 as well, but I'm doing it. Leader of the Resistance, eh? Don't I have enough titles already?
Now wouldn't that be a sight? The slayer of gods and savior of Ishgard leading the Resistance into battle.
You're not short of relevant combat experience, I'll give you that.
Being serious, though, I've been thinking about asking Lise to be my successor. She's young, and worldly, strong and kind. A bit crazy at times, but not so much that it worries me, especially given what I've seen of her since she's returned. Look after her, Grimothy.
Oh, he has such a kind face.
She's our future, my hope. I trust I needn't say that this conversation is just between you and me.
Good girl, Beard.
There you go. Well, we best be heading to Castellum Corvi, or what remains of it, rather.
Good girl? What an odd thing to say. Where is that again? Rider of Dragons, Stealer of Pants. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Stealer of Pants part. Too many titles to remember even. Oh god, I can't fly here. God save me. Soon. If I can unlock the southern part, that might not unlock flying. There might still be MSQ quests. We'll see. We'll see. God, what's the... I'm going the long way around. Let's not do that. Someone's riding you? Always. You're so popular. Save some for the rest of us, dragon. Oh god, I'm stuck. I really like the music here. Yeah, what do you mean I can't go down here? This game's no fun. Okay, don't fall in the hole. Castellum Corvi. I don't even I vaguely remember this. Oh shit, hang on, I need to sync up with them. I actually don't know the sync point for squads. There we go. I'll be right back, I'm just gonna go pee. You thought you heard Castellum Corgi? Oh man, don't make me bust out my Shiba. Okay, I'll be right back. And then I don't feel like we're gonna liberate Alamigo in a day, but we're getting there. You leave for one moment and this is what you come back to. I'm always squatting. Oh, I just see that Conrad, this is gonna be a duty. I'm eager to see what this looks like. I remember the last time we had the last one that I can remember. There might have been another one. Well, we did have the one with the Xenos, but those were all kind of fake. But Rhalgr's Reach is the last one I can remember. Maybe there are more than I can't think of. I look different without glasses. I seriously do. I look different with them. Because sometimes I go long periods wearing contacts. Because I find glasses really unpleasant to wear. I have to like clean them a lot. But then when you have contacts in, it's very drying. Especially when you have the AC blasting. Alright, what's up, please? I said it then, and I'll say it again. I won't let it all be for nothing. Oh. You were looking at this Talking Heads hoodie for weeks that you didn't know was limited thing on their shop. The page is gone. I'm sorry, Uggo. Sad. I don't remember my Ehrenwald voice. I'll prove to them that it wasn't a mistake. That I wasn't a mistake.
You're a warrior, yes? It is an honor.
Alright. We'll lead the way while the other units launch their own separate attacks. Remember, we gotta hold out until Minago sees to the flag. Got your gear in order? Any moment now.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Oh my god, Keeper! I just saw your messages in the link show. Stupid.
It's begun then.
Wow. I love her, Griffin.
Good. It's the waiting that drives me mad. Standing around, knowing what's to come. I'll never get used to it.
Calm down, Nago. You're making her nervous. We've come this far, haven't we? We just need to make it the rest of the way.
Right.
Looks like the bastards went for the bait. The bridge is ours for the taking. Now remember, Minago, I want you to make for the tower as soon as you see an opening and get that flag flying. We'll see to the fighting.
Gee, that is a big flag.
I won't let you down, sir.
Come then. Rhalgr's star shall burn bright this day.
It's cool having a snake maiden with us.
Scouts dead ahead. If they see us, they'll warn the others. Not if we kill them first.
Just get them. Let's try to kill, like, the most. Oh, of course they're, like, not grouping up.
Here it comes!
Ooh, good fortune. These seem annoying.
Take this!
Oh, jeez. Is there a healer out there? No, I don't see. Fochin, imagine knowing how to spell. We know what you mean. Spelling only matters in so much as people still getcha. Oh shit. Think you're clever with all your little tricks. Think again. None of you are leaving here alive. Oh, she's got her new gun blade. She's so special. Should I just focus on her? Yes, okay, no one else has a bar. You also have innocence, curious. Praetorium coded. Not targetable. I see. Oh, need to get a DOT on you.
Meet my new friend!
Oh? Oh, she's not in range. That's annoying. Ugh, what have I done here?
I'll cut you to pieces!
Oh shit. Oops. Literally easy. Oh, I can't do squats on her. Disappointing. This isn't a fair fight. You can see when her soul is planning an attack. I know. Maybe that's a skill issue on her part, though.
God damn you! No more running! No more hiding! Let's finish this!
That was also way too easy. Similar to the boss fights before. I want something more challenging. Not like crazy, just...
Look! The flag!
Oh.
The bridge is ours! Al amigo! Al amigo! Al amigo! Yeah!
Stand your ground! It's not over yet!
Part 2? Phase 2?
Damn it!
Oh.
Let them go, Lise. We've done what we came here to do. That's enough for now.
Villadina is fallen? Impossible! We have them on the run! Forward! No mercy! Regroup! Regroup! We have to regroup! All units, fall back!
Commander, the 4th cohort has been routed. We'll be at the mercy of the enemy's reinforcements if we don't fall back now.
Idiot! We have the stronger force by far. Don't be taken in by their tricks. Or would you rather tell Xenos you lost to this rabble?
No, but if the snakes betray us in the confusion, we'll have no way out. I'm begging you, Commander. Give the order, or we'll all die here.
As common traitors who drank of muddied waters. For all the good it did us. Skulls with me! The day is theirs, and so is this bastard bridge. Someone bring the snake.
I suppose. It's our first victory, isn't it? And that has to be worth something.
It's a shame Vodola got away, but we did what we came here to do. I have to remind myself it's just the first step, but it's a big one. Hi, Sophia. What's up, Twiz? But it's a big one. Wouldn't take it back, all of it. One ilm at a time if we have to. I don't know. I don't care. Just give me a room. The Fortunes of War. Your work is far from finished, as Conrad knows. There's still a chance that some Imperials are holed up inside this castellum. We'll need to search it top to bottom to be sure it's safe. In the meantime,
I want you to rendezvous with the main host. Keep your weapons at the ready. There's a chance you might come face to face with soldiers on the run en route. On second thought, it might be prudent for you to do a preemptive sweep of the region for soldiers that have gone to ground. You shouldn't afford them any time to regroup and launch a counterattack. You're so used to watching vlogs. Dude, that's me when I watch streams, because I get like distracted or like I want to pause. I'm such an ADHD viewer. I've actually become a real VOD viewer when I'm watching other people's streams. When you judge your work to be done, report to General Alden in Bittermill. Alright. Wait, but we're not going yet? Let me in! Okay, I guess... Oh, I discovered a new location just by booping the gate, though. Oh, it's gonna be sweet to have flying. Let me in! Please. Oh god, it's slow. My mount speed is... Surely we'll get a mount speed increase after this. And maybe flying. But flying might take till the end of Stormblood. You sense a desperate presence. So many streams where the streamer is playing a slow point of the game or is struggling on a puzzle and you instinctively, oh my god, you go to skip forward. Do you know that 7TV emote, Twiz? That I think it's called like VOD Watchers or VOD Friends or something, and it's literally just like skipping ahead. Like, VOD Watchers, skip ahead 3 hours while she figures out this puzzle. I'll sometimes watch parts on like double speed as well. Not often, but sometimes if a part is slow but I don't want to miss things that the streamer is saying, I'll just zip through it on like 2 times speed. You refuse to use 7TV? It's infested with Pepe. We support Peepos and Pepes here. In a non-fascist manner, though. Ah! Have I done this Super Fate? I think so. I think the bigger issue with 7TV is not the Pepes, it's like... I think they're better about it now, but there's like a lot of messed up stuff on there. You support the Froge. Like the inception of 7TV is actually pretty messed up. It was basically like the free speech equivalent to Better Twitch TV and FFC. They've cleaned up their act somewhat, but it's not a good origin story. Dude, I love the cute ones so much. I get why people like don't like Pepes. Or like, I respect it, I guess. But it's just so funny because like when I'm on Twitch, I'm in these like super like queer spaces. Like queer, trans positive spaces. And we all love the Froge. But not everyone has that experience of it, I suppose. How get up? Oh, not get up. Just talk to Robin. It's a good thing Minago got the flag flying when she did. Any longer and those Imperials might have had us at their mercy. Oh yeah, Ali and Alfie were here.
It was the Bull of Alamigo. The Bull of Alamigo has done it again. His assessment of Fodola's response was without error. What a nerd. Free speech meaning their right to discriminate and spread hate. Yeah, exactly. I'm not really thrilled about the origins of it, but it's not like I'm paying them.
Captain, all's well at the bridge?
Yeah.
Good, good. The fighting has died down here too, as you can see. Pippin left but a moment ago with a contingent of troops to occupy Veladina. If and when the Imperials return, they'll find us dug in behind their own walls.
I could not have hoped for a better outcome, General. Splendidly done.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. It'll take more than one Castellum to turn the tide. My men and I will deal with the remaining enemy forces. Scions, I bet you return to Commander Kemp and his men.
How get up? You trying to... Oh my god, you trying to find the Somal dungeon? Yeah, dude, that whole part. Because Morn is the cavern inside, but then there's the Somal foothills above, and you don't have flying at that point. So you just have to slowly stumble around. Oh god, I feel your pain so much. You missed the middle entrance. It's very easy to miss. It's very easy to miss. That's what you were doing when you sent me that excerpt. Yeah, I think that's a common experience, as you saw. You created a puzzle where one didn't exist because the path towards the higher level of the hill was a long way around. So do you manage to jump puzzle up though? I'm impressed. I usually just give up and go the long way around. Delight not overmuch in victory, not when there are battles left to fight. Our work here is finished. Our resistance allies are waiting. It's really cute to see the twins working together. Rather than separately, as they were before. Ew. 14-hour days this weekend? Oh my god, Berlanti, what the... That's exhausting. I'm exhausted for you. I hope you have a good sleep, though. I hope the weekend isn't too rough. I tuck you in. Alright. Surely we're going to get a mount speed increase and access to the southern part of the map. From a stone bridge to a massive fortress, Gallian engineering never ceases to impress. It's ugly, though. It's very ugly. Now that we've taken control of Veladina, there's nothing stopping us from marching east towards the peaks. Hell yeah. If you're looking for Ehrenwald, I think he's with Pippin, searching the Castellum for any remaining soldiers. Back so soon? I suppose the general and his men had matters well in hand. The vice marshal and his men showed up not long after you left. If the gods are good, there'll be no one left to fight. Rising fortunes, rising spirits. Conrad would just as much like you to resume... What the fuck? Huh? Conrad would like just as much as you to resume your march east towards the peaks. I know you're not one for waiting, but if you'll bear with us. Commander Kemp, Marshal Terrapin reports that the sweep of the Castellum's interior has been completed. So it's finally over, eh? Extend to him my deepest thanks. Couple more weeks, we can do it, team. Let's go, Berlanti. People cheer. It's official then. Castellum Veladina is well and truly ours. Mayhap this calls for... wait, where's Monago? She took her bird and flew off towards the Piran Stones, the village of the M tribe where she was born. I doubt that the Imperials who fled Veladina had a mind to give them trouble on their way back east, but she was worried, so I gave her leave to go and see that her people were safe. Though I pray that you're right, it would be best if Monaco were not alone if she should encounter the enemy. Agreed. Let's all go to the Peering Stones and make sure that everything is all right. The M tribe. If that's your wish, then I got no objection. Just let the guard know when you want to cross. This little stick, she looks comfortable.
Let me in. Yes.
No mount speed increase. Damn.
Since when did you become a bloodhound? And Mikote ought to trust their ears, not their nose. On your guard, Ehrenwald. They're still about. Did you say you were going to the Piran Stones? In that case, mayhap Marshal Terrapin and I should join you. We spied a suspicious pair earlier, a Hur and a Lalafell by the look of them, but they fled when they realized they had been spotted. If they're Imperials, then we can't have them stirring up trouble. Human and a Lalafell.
Oh my gosh, that's like the mount that I have. It's called a gazelle? Guess I should change my default mount. There's a crystal. Where? Do I have to go all the way up? Ah. Oh, is this like, is this hidden again? Right. But of course, tiring though it me to come and go from the cliff top, it's easily defended and affords an excellent view of the surrounding area. Oh, it is on the cliff. I thought this was another glamour prism thing. This area is home to dangerous beasts. Not that we cannot handle mind, but don't be surprised if something ravenous and slavering comes charging at you out of nowhere. The path to the village is through a tunnel just east of here. Follow me. East of here? And yet you go north? We may not have seen any Imperial forces thus far, but we mustn't forget that this was occupied territory until very recently. They could still be nearby. Not just Seekers of the Sun, but Ananta. Mayhap there is a settlement nearby. M Tribe Ranger. Wait. Oh, wait. You're a mark for me. Probably need to kill more than one. How many? 2? Okay. Welcome to the Peering Stones, home of the M Tribe. I must give you fair warning that, well, travelers are welcome here. Any acts of hostility are going to be met with an arrow between the eyes. No exceptions. Okay. What a tedious walk. A tune. Wow, okay, there are a lot of people here. Well, what do you think? Hard to tell from down below that a whole village is up here, isn't it?
Ah, you've come. Welcome, friends, to my village. My home.
How fare your people?
Good, all things considered. Better than the Enanta at any rate. They've sent an emissary. I'll take you to her.
We're here to help. Will you tell us what happened?
Aye. It began with a quarrel between the Imperials and the Kaliana.
The Kaliana are another Enanta tribe. The strongest and the most influential.
Oh boy.
Unlike the Vera, they want no part of our troubles. They swore fealty to the Empire, and were content to remain within their borders.
Just so. The Kaliana forsook their pride in the fight and yielded to Garlemald long ago. But then a new commander was sent to hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the Kaliana surrender a hostage, this butcher.
Fordola. It doesn't make sense, though. The Vera are the ones working with the Resistance. Why would she threaten the Kaliana?
Because she is ignorant like all Imperials. She knows not the difference between Kaliana and Vera, nor does she care to learn.
I see. All Fordola knew for sure was that the Resistance would come from the west. She reasoned, therefore, that if the Enanta on the east bank turned their coats, she would be trapped. I take it the Kaliana had no choice but to oblige her.
No, they did not. The Imperials left with the Kaliana broodmother's own daughter, Anamika. Long days and nights she looked out on the Black Bridge weeping for her child. Until you came. The Broodmother knew at once which way the winds would blow. She and her warriors met with the fleeing Imperials in the road and demanded that her daughter be returned.
Bad idea. Fordola's not the kind to take threats lying down.
I wonder how long ago this was that her daughter was abducted.
You know her well. The Butcher turned her blade to Anamika and bade the Kaliana move aside. But the Broodmother would not yield.
I know where this is going.
The Kaliana surrounded the Imperials, one of whom, whether out of fear or stupidity, cut the child down. There was naught that could be done.
What madness.
The true madness was yet to come. For in her despair, the Kaliana Broodmother cried out for her daughter to be restored to life. She beseeched Sri Lakshmi's intercession.
She summoned a primal then and there?
That she did, if only for an instant. Bereft of courage and honor, the Broodmother sought solace in her faith. The Imperials fled in terror at the sight of the goddess, abandoning these lands to the Ananta.
Wow. Oh.
Now the Kaliana bid us make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Yet though we Vera revere Sri Lakshmi as the holiest of the holy, we will not prostrate ourselves before her.
And so you turn to us?
Aye. All who have fought with the resistance have heard tell of the warrior, the Icon Slayer.
That's me.
Ouch. I believe we have heard enough. Inconvenient though the timing may be, if a primal has indeed been summoned, we can scarce afford to ignore it. We must needs discuss how best to resolve this situation.
I was wondering when we would meet another primal. Just taking all the fending gear. The Lure of the Dream. Alfino has heard this story too many times before. Ahem. At the risk of sounding hopelessly naive, there may yet be a way to avoid a violent confrontation. In the past, I fear I've been rather too willing to accept that we have no other recourse than to risk our lives, or rather, your life, to address these threats. Yet the primals we've faced thus far have demonstrated a variety of temperaments and objectives. Bravana may delight in battle, but Ramu would sooner keep to the forests with his children. Ere we decide to challenge Sri Lakshmi, it would seem wise to learn more of her nature from those who summoned her unto this world. If that is your will, then so be it. To the north you will find our village. Sarisha shall enfold all. Plans to avoid confrontation famously effective in this game? Yeah. We shall leave at once. Minago, can you inform our comrades at the bridge of what happened? Of course. Wait.
Hell yeah, brother. Of course. Be safe, my friends.
Alright, are we gonna do a jumpy off the cliff? I guess? Yep. Looks like it. I sure hope there's... we're going this way? Oh, there's another thing. Heal me up, Celine. I only need 2 of these guys.
Done.
We're confronting. Wait, we're learning and then confronting. This is our new modus operandi. How do I? They really love making maps that are like so. It's not the worst. It's just somewhat annoying to navigate. Let's say. Oh, it's an ether current. Somewhat annoying to navigate when you do not have flight. All these cliffs. Alright, I've attuned, and this is the village, if I'm not mistaken. If these people summoned a primal, wouldn't they all be touched? Or whatever? Or maybe not, because it was just a moment. Hello. There's another place that's so annoying. Oh god, I look forward to it.
We do not often receive guests. What is the purpose of your visit?
Greetings and well met. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and we come seeking Sarisha of the Vera. You are she, are you not? You've petitioned us for aid and succor, and we intend to provide them, but we would first learn more of Sri Lakshmi, that we might better understand the nature of the threat she poses to you.
A simple request, and one which I shall gladly oblige. In the beginning was Sri Lakshmi. We were created in her image, daughters blessed with her beauty. Her breath became ours, her serenity our solace. There is naught she would not give.
'Twas the Kalyana broodmother's desire to bring about her daughter's resurrection which first called forth Sri Lakshmi from the ether. That being the case, I rather doubt the goddess would be spoiling for a fight. That would depend. The primal's motives will have been colored by the summoner's state of mind, namely that of a grieving mother who had just borne witness to her daughter's murder. Though she apparently craved a miracle, she may have also harbored thoughts of vengeance. Moreover, the Kalyana's conception of Sri Lakshmi may differ from that of the Vera.
This is true. The Vera and the Kalyana do indeed regard the Lady of Bliss in different ways.
Oh my god, Neural. Calm down.
To the Vera, Sri Lakshmi embodies freedom. She would not suffer her daughters to be bound to another's will. And so we stand with the resistance against the Empire and give our lives for the cause. To the Kalyana, however, she embodies transcendental beauty, which they strive to create through their craft. To shape crystal is less art and more ritual, a sacred duty wherein each tribute is imbued with a fragment of the soul.
The Imperials do not interfere with this holy work, and so the Kalyana were content to turn inward and ignore our plight. Until reality asserted itself and they summoned a primal, a fever dream to soothe their aching hearts. But surely they can see that it won't do any good. The Imperials will still rule these lands. Nothing will change. The Ananta will. The Kalyana bade the Vera make pilgrimage to pay proper respects, remember? Those who do not wish to partake of the primal's bliss will be made to do so. Not while we're around, they won't. Though our beliefs are not the same, we are still kin to the Kalyana. Will you help them to see reason? Oh god. Option 2? No, you can count on us. Then we shall, for without you we may be powerless to stop them. If we do not act quickly, more lives will be lost, more families torn apart, more children made to suffer. Then it's settled. We're going to find that primal and put an end to this. My sister Vajra will guide you to the Djanin Kat, and I shall pray for your success. Well met, scions. I am Vajra, she who shines bright and unbroken. I stand ready. We leave upon your command. These are just like recolors. How's my inventory doing? Not great. What is this? Orator's attire? Wait, okay, I'm not gonna open that because it's gonna dump a bunch of stuff. I need to work out my inventory soon. The Lady of Bliss. Vajra is ready to guide you to Djanin Kat. The Ananta designs are so cool. You're ready? You look ready. Djanin Kat. There you will find the Kalyana's crystals and Sri Lakshmi. Follow me. Alright, quick primal before bed. Oh god, how do you expect me to get there? I guess north. Yeah. This way. It's tough without the map filled in too to see where cliffs are. Alright, this way. What level is this? 67, so I'm gonna have access to everything except Ether Pact, which is fine because I don't even know how to use Ether Pact yet. We should follow their lead and let them do any fighting for now. You'll need your strength when the time comes. I expected more resistance. Just pray our luck holds. It would be in our best interest to avoid any confrontation unless absolutely necessary. The primal and the crystals are our primary objectives. Djanin Kat, the path leads to an entrance above. Within is an aetherite. You must use it to enter. Understood. With me, everyone. Whoa. I didn't know there would be elephants. Oh god. Alright, yeah, okay, we're going all the way. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Whoa. Thank God there's no one around here. Yeah, big elephant. I like when I see new enemies in new zones and I'm like, wait, is that a mark? And then it's just a regular enemy.
Why, mistress? Why does my Anamika slumber still?
Look thee on her face, supplicant. Thy prayer hath been answered.
I'm surprised she doesn't look like a snake.
Flesh sundered hath been made whole. Blood spilt runneth through her veins. Breath stolen filleth her breast.
But she hears not her mother's words, nor sees her mother's face. She's silent and empty.
Only the vessel may be remade. Not so the flame which flickered within. Her soul hath been scattered to the four winds.
Oh!
Now do you see her promises for what they are?
Alisaie, have you gone mad?
Mayhap I have, but I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
Who intrudes upon this sacred ground? Imperials, thirsting for blood!
No! We come not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god who would lead you astray. I understand how you feel. I do. You loved her with all your heart, but when the moment came, you still couldn't save her. The anguish, the anger, I know it only too well. But I also know where this path leads. To embrace a primal is to condemn yourself to an endless cycle of despair. You will never know peace.
A worm-eaten heart may find peace and serenity in service, in beauty and grace. This hath ever been my promise. Naught else.
You tempt them with visions of things that can never be and leave them bereft and wanting. No illusion, however sweet, can change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
That's Lakshmi. She's a little bit evil here, though.
For every prayer that primal answers, it'll demand payment in kind. Do you have any idea how many more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
They would have thee suffer man's spite and live in fear. Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream than endure so ugly a reality.
She's wrong! We hate the Empire as much as you, if you just listen!
Poor, misguided children. I would spare you the torments of this cruel and misshapen world. Come, bask in my radiance. Let it fill your hearts and free you from your burdens.
Yeah. I'm a shield healer. Oh my god. What has she done to them?
Abide in misery then, fools. The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing. Leave these lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you.
When you saw that as a bard, you were like, when did I get that ability? I guess it's like blessing of light stuff. Just blessing of light things. We can resist that. I didn't know we could protect others from it too. Alright. I knew things were not going to end well the moment she stepped out of hiding. I know, it was stupid and foolish, but I had to try, Grimothy. I had to. I had to try, and I failed. So you have to fight. There's no other way. Never stop trying. It means a lot to hear you say that. It does. But it doesn't make it any easier that I have to ask you to face that thing. We can but do that which is within our power. Lise, Alfino, and I will go and seize the crystal stores. This will not happen again. And you, when it's finished, will be waiting for you. Emanation. Alright, what's up, Lise? Ugh, is there really no other way we can fight alongside you without being turned into one of her dreamers? No. This is how it is. Scary. Okay, we're back. One last pee.
When I look at her, very beautiful woman, I was like,
hello, Graham Tams.
That looks
Welcome
really good.
in.
I like
How was
that.
Final Fantasy V? I've been lurking while you've been doing that. Thank you so much for the raid. We're about to beat up Sri Lakshmi. I hope you had a good stream. Okay, this will be my first trial. My first blind trial as a scholar. I don't know how long we'll have to wait. If I'm a healer, probably not that long. I'm nervous. I don't really get the point of emergency tactics, because a barrier is just as... Oh, I guess maybe to keep someone alive? You hope that I get a lot of money? Me too. And I guess I should just pop this whenever. There are a lot of abilities that I don't use yet because I haven't used Scholar for much content. So, what's up, guys? I'm not used to having a queue as a healer, but it is 2 in the morning. Ba, ba, ba. I wonder if anyone's online. I don't think so. Normally I might ask people to do this with me, but I figured it'd be oh, okay, it's filling up. It's filling up. I figured it'd be faster if I just queue in, especially as a healer. Sacrilege? Seriously? It only took 20 minutes. Yeah, that's definitely why I'm queuing as a healer. Plus, when there's, I don't know, there's like 2 healers. Being a healer can be stressful, but if there's 2 of you, it's like, there's teamwork. DPS queues were killing me. I forget what I was trying to level. Oh, I guess it's when I was starting Scholar. Just queues for Arcanist were horrible. And Red Mage as well. Even roulettes, the queues were just so long. Yeah, duty support is a godsend. I've done a lot of leveling through duty roulette for my DPS just because even though the dungeon itself takes longer, the wait is less. And also you can like take breaks in the middle if you need to, if it's duty support. But the not waiting is a blessing. Maybe I should go do something. As long as you aren't longer than 9 minutes. When I was doing... Oh, here we go. When I was doing... the Heavensward Alliance raids, it took me like 40 minutes to get in for each one. It was terrible. Who's main tanking? You? Someone's getting the snake on the left. No idea what this is about.
Open your hearts to me.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, that scared me. What are these? Oh, what the fuck? I can't reach that person. Shit. Fuck. I really needed to reach the tank, though. Shit, I'm fucking up so badly. I have no idea what these things
Rest
are.
your weary souls in my bosom.
What are the balls? Oh, wait, do I have to use this? What is going on? Was I supposed to use that?
I shall free you from your hate.
Okay. You got them. What is happening? What? Was that just a sure cast?
To bliss. Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Oh shit. Is this a stat? I don't know what to do. Was that a stag marker? Thank you, fellow healer. I have no idea what the fuck to do here. I just sure cast and it might be too early.
Your souls are stained.
Okay, let me get up the... I'm all out of heals. I'm all out of heals.
I shall free you from your hate.
Oh shit, I need to... My fucking... No wonder I'm struggling. Okay, when do I use the reel? Now? Oh! Okay. Come back. Come back to us. This is so stressful. I'm not managing MP well at all. Oh my god. You're supposed to take those balls? That was so stressful. Damn. Summoner's getting a GG's there. Oh. Use the etheric residue lingering on your body to temporarily disguise yourself as one of Lakshmi's loyal dreamers. Oh my god, that was insanely stressful. Wow.
You did it again. You saved them. I just wish I could have been more help. So, it looks like the Inanta did have a mountain of crystals after all. Like every other tribe. Gods were all such slaves to our weaknesses.
You slew our mistress! She was our hope, our salvation! Is there no end to your cruelty?
Listen to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone. But that's how we all feel. Don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace.
I mean, do
your
people...
crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
People shouldn't have to give up their, like, spiritual beliefs, though.
Who are you to question our choice? You who fight without fear? We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
The fact that her name is Shanti, it means silence! Oh my god, and she's so loud, yeah.
I know there's nothing I can say to convince you. But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
God, people must hate that trial, because anything that has that many instant death mechanics, oof. We're lucky we had a summoner there to help us with the revives.
I'll go. But it doesn't mean I'm giving up. Girabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together.
You fell off the cliff not even 2 seconds in when you... You know what's interesting? I don't think any of the DPS died. So they all... I didn't... Obviously, I was watching the cutscene, so I don't see who else might have been doing it for the first time. Maybe one of the tanks. The other healer for sure knew what they were doing. I was like, what the fuck? You don't really have time, especially when you are a healer and it's your job to keep other people alive. You don't really have time to read your tooltips.
Come on. Alphino and Alize are waiting.
God, it's so brutal as a scholar when you die, though, and you forget to bring your fairy back. It's like... Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo. Is she gonna be killed or demoted? I guess not. Don't we still have... maybe.
Ah, the savage returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
It was a shameful display, by all accounts. She may have curried the Viceroy's favor with her bold promises, but in the end, she's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
Strange. You would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
Just classic girly and stuff.
Fadola Rem Lupus. Commander of the Crania Lupi, reporting as ordered.
Why do you tremble so?
Kill.
Could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid? That she who walks with death is terrified of her own?
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
Alas, you do not. Indeed, you are weak. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
Yes, my lord.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
I do not, my lord. My failures are my own. I am prepared to accept your judgment.
And that is very admirable. However, I've had enough of this dumb show. Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
I want... I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
Very well. Then I shall give you a chance. A chance to transcend your mortal limits. Assuming, that is, you are prepared to wager your life for such power.
Transcend, my lord. I came here prepared to die. Tell me what I must do.
Why was he back there? Okay. Very surprised that she got another chance. I wish we could have left on better terms, but that was never going to happen. Could be a problem if they get their hands on any more crystals, though. Drama. Never mind. We'll deal with that when the time comes. Offending. The silence of the gods. Okay, I assume this is the last one before the next level. The silence of the gods. Thanks to you, Vajra and her people need no longer live in fear. You have done us a great service this day. Long shall my sisters sing the praises of the Icon Slayer. Let us spare word of them till Sri Lakshmi's passing. Come, friends, to Veera Nilya. God, I thought there was a crystal, but no, that's further. Okay. Slowly we must go. I just hope that we won't have to deal with any more primals before we march on Alamigo. I don't think so. If only I had your power, the things I would do. Alize, it's not good to lust for power. Had the Kalyana's beliefs been closer to that of the Veera, this crisis could surely have been avoided.
'Twas your victory. 'Tis only meet that you be the one to tell my sister. Ah, the winds whispered of your success, and your eyes confirmed their testimony. The Lady of Bliss no longer holds our Kalyana sisters in her thrall. For this we thank you.
Grimothy did the deed. We were but witnesses to her heroism. However, I fear this is only the beginning, for there's no cure for that which drives the desperate to beseech the gods for salvation. Should they wish to use their crystal to summon Sri Lakshmi again, naught can be done to stop them.
We ignore our sister's plight at our peril. This we know. We shall endeavor to show them another path, so that the day you speak of never comes.
We're all in this together, Alamegans and Ananta. We understand that. Hopefully, in time, they will too.
You and yours will ever be friends of the Veera. On that you have my word.
We should be getting back to the Peering Stones. Thank you again, Sarisha, for everything. Now we can teleport back. Oh my god, imagine if I forgot to attune to the crystal. Oh god, I'm gonna dread doing that trial if it ever pops up again. Or not, if I actually, like, learn to do it. The hero returns together with her stalwart comrades in arms. Glad to hear you managed to deal with the Ananta's primal before it could cause us any more grief. Gods know we have enough to worry about. Just remember to grab your balls. Yeah. So are the balls the thing that give you the... Because I noticed I didn't always have the duty action or whatever they call it in this game. To make the orb around me. I guess before I must have just accidentally been slurping up balls. I see. That was not clear to me. Typically when we've seen orbs like that in the past, it's been like... there's a safe spot. They're gonna do an AoE and there's a safe spot.
We heard about the Primal. Excellent work. If you're looking for her involved in his unit, they're currently investigating reports of auspicious activity in... Not auspicious, suspicious activity in the area. The other thing was, like, there were two different things. One was, I believe, 2 people got marked with... There were a couple things, actually. There was a stack marker that, like... I guess I should have just... It seemed like everyone was so spread out and no one was coming to me, but maybe that's on me. And then... there were, like, the light things that I think was... I think it was controlled by 2 different people with markers. And then both healers seemed to get a, like, lotus marker on us, and I don't know what that was. I didn't see any statuses that I could hover over. It's always tough to learn these fights when you're just playing with random people and you can't, like, go slow and do multiple pulls. That's how I like to learn. You had trouble with the trial because you didn't know how to absorb orbs while playing on controllers, so it took you by surprise? Oh gosh. Yeah, I would say that that is just a pretty overwhelming... Quite a lot of... Especially with the MSQ being so easy. I did ask for a challenge, and a challenge there was. I do declare, welcome back. Conrad and Marshal Terrapin came to render aid, but I hear that won't be necessary. It won't. Sri Lakshmi's gone. But I should probably start at the beginning. Talking. The Lotus thing is an AoE around you that I guess it like specifically goes on the healers, or maybe that was just random chance that it went on both of us. So that's just like get yourself away from everyone else. And then in the second half she combines them. Okay, that was, yeah, that was kind of crazy. It was hard to tell too, like, it was hard to suss out whether someone else was moving the lines, because I was moving at the same time. Incredible. I don't know what to say. If you hadn't been there to stop her, who knows where it would have ended. You saved a lot of lives, Grimothy. Take pride in that. Yeah, I rezzed at least 2 people. And was rezzed probably twice as many times, but a win's a win. It must be said that this is something of an unprecedented Jeez. I'm losing my ability to speak at this hour. This is something of an unprecedented situation. Previous summonings were, to my knowledge, planned well in advance by a tribe as a whole. Indeed, there are several aspects to this incident which bear further investigation. In any event, the Kalyana's supply of crystals must remain limited for the foreseeable future, and ambient ether levels closely observed. Understood. The Alliance will consult with the Resistance, and the Veer are now best to enforce said restrictions. Thank you, Vice Marshal. To other matters, then. What news of the Imperials? None, which itself is troubling. It seems as though the skulls and the remainder of the garrison have fully withdrawn into the peaks. We've seen neither ride nor air of them since Veladina. Regardless of their reasons, our path is clear. Father's decided that it's time to advance east. Finally! He was also most emphatic that you be spared further duties for the present. You are to rest. It would not do for the warrior of light to collapse from exhaustion during the march. We may not be as strong as or as quick as her, but we're soldiers nonetheless. We can deal with the Imperials. There'll be a lot more reses as you get closer to current content. The game wants you to learn by failing mechanics and dying, a lot like single-player games. If this game didn't have endless reses, some encounters would never get cleared in Duty Finder. Yeah, it is nice that, like, okay, it sucks that I have to, like, bring my fairy back out, but it is nice that I get to just instantly res whoever else is dead when I get back up.
Yep, you've earned this respite, so enjoy it. And the same goes for you, Minago. You've been away from your family too long. Don't deny it.
As you say, sir. Thank you. We'll make most of our time here.
In WoW, healers have a res on a 10-minute cooldown. What the fuck? That's insane. And meanwhile, I actually was wondering, before I saw that we had a summoner, I was like, do we have a red mage in our party? Because someone is, like, chain raising over here.
Looks like it's up to me and mine to give you lot a proper welcome. My mother prepared a special meal for this occasion, and I have it on good authority that hers is the finest cook in this side of the Veladina.
Oh god, this is making me hungry. It's reset at the end of an encounter. So basically you just have one res.
Thank you, Nikki.
You just have one res. That's kind of like the blue mage res, actually. It's like a 5-minute cooldown. It felt so good to use revive as a red mage in Bardam's Mettle. Oh my god. Well, the best thing about red mage is you can chain res. Since you get basically endless swift casts, you can just chain it. You keep falling back asleep and waking up to me. Aw, the dream is almost over.
Honored guests, I pray you partake of our humble offerings as we give thanks for your many valiant deeds.
Damn, this is a feast. Thank you, sir, for this warm welcome. We're honored to break bread with you and your family.
Come, come, eat your fill of our food and drink deep of our spirits. There's more than enough for all of you.
Well, when you put it that way, don't mind if I do. Oh my god. Red mages complain that they can't do damage because they go OM out of mana, chain resing. And it sucks too because like no one ever sees, as a healer I guess maybe, or maybe because I've played red mage too, I always try to like pay attention to who's resing me. Because sometimes people will be like, oh, that healer saved my ass. And it's like, oh, actually, it was a summoner. Not for much longer, though. Or it's like, it was a red mage, actually, saving the entire raid. She wasn't kidding when she said her mother could cook. You know, seeing her with her family, I can't help thinking of my own. And my father would come home from a hunt with dinner on his shoulder, and Ida would prepare it with herbs and spices. My mother died when I was little, so Ida did most of the cooking. We didn't have much, but we had each other, and that was enough for me. But they wouldn't let us have even that. Theodoric, Gaius, of course father and Ida had to fight. I would have too if I'd been older, but they didn't have to die. It never ends, does it? They call us beasts. They treat us like them. They push and they push and they... Until someone pushes back. Until someone takes up arms or summons a god. A false god. If the 12 are watching us, what are they thinking? What are they thinking when they see the strong hurt the weak? When people fight and die and nothing gets better and it just goes on and on and on? There's no justice, just us. Okay. A real world phrase. I know. That's why we're here, isn't it? Thanks for listening. I know I was just rambling, but I feel better somehow. Who knows what the answers are, or if there even are any. Either way, life goes on, and we've got to go with it. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. I must be getting tired. Time to turn in, I think. Hello, Ikoyu. Tomorrow's another day, eh? Let's see what it brings. Sleep well, Grimothy. There is something to be said for a home-cooked meal, is there not? We must cherish these moments, fleeting as they are. The fight will always be there, waiting for us to return. Actually, wait, I wanna... Because I've got other skills, in case you've forgotten. I'm one of the finest hunters this tribe has ever seen. Anyway, I don't remember you being a master culinarian. Actually? Oh, okay, she's talking to Lise. I thought she was talking to me. So if your mother's food is so good, why are you such a terrible cook? Honestly, you've got to teach her. You've got to get her to teach you the basics while we're here. Okay, okay. She's not shit-talking me. How long has it been since I last saw my father? Maybe Alphino and I should plan a trip to Sharlayan. When all of this is over, I mean. Their parents are alive? I didn't know that. Kind of assumed that they just had a grandpa who's dead now. Oh shit, we got food. Shore log. Heavily spiced zo meat, charred to perfection over an open flame. Common fare among the nomadic steppe tribes. Yum. So are you level 68? You are. Okay. Oh, fuck. You told yourself you were gonna finally stream again today, but bed's so comfy? What if you started streaming right now? Then I just raided you. Healers, see, because you always res the classic and also res first if deaths are common. True, true. My instinct is usually just healers and tanks, but I guess now that raises are more common at this level. MSQ 67 was pretty long. Yeah, it was good though. That fight was insane. You would have to get things ready. Okay. Okay. I don't know. There usually aren't people on to raid at this time, I find. Like appropriate raids. I'm too lazy. I am too lazy. What is this? What's this game? Laziness exists in the context of capitalism? Yeah. What's Tony up to? Hero Siege. Tony's on. We'll read Tony. I don't know what this game is. It's called Hero Siege? It looks cute. So I won't be back with more MSQ. I think I'm gonna try to finish up to the end of not the patches, but the end of Stormblood on Tuesday. I'll have until 2 a.m. Tuesday night, Wednesday morning for the downtime. Oh my god, the downtime's gonna be so tough. But yeah, well, let's say Tuesday for more, because I'm gonna be doing stuff on the weekend, and then Blue Mage stuff on Monday, hopefully. All right, everyone, go wish Tony fun, not luck but fun, I suppose. We're all gonna be strong soldiers during downtime. And I'm not gonna be a strong soldier. I'm gonna be a crying soldier. I'll find something to do though. I have many hobbies.